up, everybody? Uh-oh, something moved on my screen. I gotta fix it.
Real.
The character sheet's done moved. Hang on.
Oh no!
That's it, guys. Turn them in.
Just
turn them in.
Turn them in. It's over.
It's over with.
There we go. I fixed it.
See y'all next season.
Yeah.
Good
Stuff
start.
unlocked. Uh-oh, something's wrong already.
Yeah.
Hello and welcome. This is Charisma Plus. We're on our second campaign, the second episode of the second campaign, and we are glad you're here with us tonight. I got this big piece of wood sitting in front of me. I feel like I can't see anybody. You can see like half the table.
But you can't see them stats.
Them
Stats, baby.
Yeah, so starting off, we're going to go through the hashtag Charisma Plus and hashtag Charisma Plus D&D on Twitter and see what kind of fan art you guys sent us. And let's see what we got. There's some old fan art right there.
Oh, that's looking good right there. All that candy. That candy,
right? The
candy looking good.
Oh.
That's still some awesome fan art.
And then this is the stuff we put together.
Oh, nice.
Yay!
Yay!
Me and Mary did some crafting. This is the DM screen that's sitting in front of me, and then we got some dice trays that we made. It was pretty cool. We did a stream of it, and it was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
I'm assuming that's red, white, and blue. I'm not gonna call it silver. That's white.
That's sparkling.
Yeah, that's freedom right there, baby. God, they can
French colors, you don't know.
It's American. Yeah.
American. And we got
Hey.
Tip.
Tip and
This way! I was like, what?
But
you're going actually the opposite direction.
I
Yeah.
like how she's like real determined too. Like this is the way.
I love the shark teeth.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm too far away to see them, but I bet they're awesome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And then the old dead arm right here.
Oh, it's so
It
cool!
actually looks like a dead
It's a
one.
sturdy ship right there.
Yeah, it's
Safe.
going when we went through the storm and
It didn't even break apart during the storm, so that's
it was.
good.
It's a little chip.
It did take some damage, but it stayed together.
I take my chances out
So
there.
we
in the
got
water.
You can still float.
a lot of tip stuff tonight. Let's see.
Awesome.
We got
That
your
was
more.
really
good.
that was
Yeah.
This is the more traditional tiefling look.
That might be how she looks in,
Toward the end, maybe.
toward the end of it. We don't know what's going to
Your
change
tiefling
about her
blood
when she
will
gets older.
boil.
Yeah.
Wow.
They start talking about her boat again.
Gonna
Yeah.
be mad.
Mad about that boat.
Grow a tail will be so angry.
So this is Galvin Chibi style.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Nice.
That away. Yeah.
Can I use that 8-bit sprite in that one game?
Yeah.
Dark Ages?
Yeah, you can.
And then Drunk Tippy.
Drunk Tip.
Tip.
Oh, I love that.
Tippy's tipsy.
Yeah, for real.
Tipsy Tippy. She was. Like the whole first day.
I can smell them all
Bad
cigarettes.
Like
I can just
three
smell
free
that.
beers in the space of like 30 seconds in the game.
Yeah.
Free, though.
So,
Mm-hmm.
thank you guys very much for the fan art. And if you want to draw anything for us, we'll feature at the beginning of the next episode. Hashtag Charisma Plus or hashtag Charisma Plus D&D on Twitter. We use both because the regular Charisma Plus one is getting taken over by people that want to do business seminars or something. And some porn star. So, yeah.
Stay away from that one.
So we're trying to get everybody to move over to Charisma Plus. D, the letter N, D.
Unless you like looking at male porn stars.
Sure.
In which case, look at Charisma Plus.
Yeah, if you got excited, you're going to check out the hashtag. You're going to be... You're like, wait a minute.
It's still sad though. Like you search all over Twitter for it, no one had it. Started doing the show. It's like I'm gonna steal that.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
what?
like
This
popping
is like,
in
yeah,
there,
like
yeah.
what is this?
You know,
He also uses like 500 other hashtags.
That's true, yeah.
So
yeah, that's all right. though.
collateral damage.
So, bringing us back in from the last episode, we started out. You guys were getting you're filling out your paperwork for the Adventurer Guild that you guys are now part of. Norse is filling out your papers. You signed your lives away. If you guys die on an adventure, you know,
Sign the paper, we did it.
they're not legally liable for you, I guess. You know, you guys are in Riverfall. Let me think. You guys got in the guild. You went
did.
downstairs, did a little, met a couple of the characters in the guild.
We met Jules and Romano.
Yep.
Romero.
You met
I can't tell if I wrote an N or an M.
Romero. Yep. The beautiful woman with the boyfriend at her hip, his severed head. You guys saw
And
the coffin leaning against the bar.
Oh, yeah.
which just seemed to be waiting for someone. And eventually, York came to pick it up. Who else did you guys meet in there?
The wizard guy?
You guys met
later on, yeah.
you guys met artists later on.
We saw the
We saw Mummy Man.
Yeah, in the
but
corner.
we didn't meet him.
Yeah, he was sitting back in the corner by himself, the shady looking guy with the wraps around him. They kind of hung down to the floor, and you could swear you saw the tip of him twitching just a little bit. You guys went outside to explore a little bit, did a couple of bets on the dinosaur race. Dane, or Joy, donated some money.
That's a question.
Yeah. Highlander is the only one that won any money off betting on the dinosaurs. But yeah, you gave
2 gold off that.
yeah.
big one.
You gave how much gold did you give out? I forget. You gave
About like 30
lot.
gold or something.
I'm pretty sure it was like 100,000.
Yeah,
It was
that's a lot.
30 gold.
so you gave it to it was a female dwarf, and she was trying to gamble to make to feed her kids is what she told you, and you were like, all right, and you gave her some gold, and you eventually saw her later, and she paid you back. You found her drunk walking down the street. Who knows if she has kids or not?
Yeah, I didn't see them.
But she paid you back plus some. And then the other guy, the elf, you haven't seen him again since you gave him 5 gold for the story that he told you.
That's true. I'm sure I'll be back.
Yeah.
Trustworthy man.
And you were against the betting until the other dwarves told you Skrine was
Pro betting.
pro betting.
Yeah.
So then Joy changed his view.
Yeah.
I thought that was a cool little bit of character stuff for the audience to remember.
So your first quest or mission that was assigned to you by the guild was to take a cart of mining tools out to the Boulder Belly mine to the west. 5 days travel to the west. So that morning, you guys barely got out of bed. The crack of dawn, got together.
Yeah.
Actually, the dragon thing happened before that, didn't it? Yeah. So
Yeah, the
while you guys
dragon
were exploring the city after the dinosaur race, an adult dragon crashed into the city, and these large purple-like worms were crawling from its body. The dragon itself was dead, but the worms themselves that seemed to be feeding on the dragon. You guys had to deal with that. You did. Then you met Artis. Artis came up. He seemed to be the leader of the Mages Guild in town. Investigated. Had a chat with you guys. I don't think too much was really learned from that point. There was no information really. You learned.
Tippy acquired a dragon claw.
Yeah, you did. You did take a dragon claw. Matt, I think you got some blood. Then you heard a couple of rumors about the Ring of Frost. That Artis has it. Really, all you got out of that. Then you guys went to bed eventually. Got up. The donkey-pulled cart was waiting for you. You guys got down, decided to take the boat, Tippy's boat, the Dead Arm,
Heck yeah.
which began the boss fight of the boat. You guys got it on the boat, set sail. Tippy was going the wrong direction to begin with. Galvin pointed her in the right direction. And she assigned everyone jobs and was very demanding with the positions.
He likes to be the captain.
Yeah. You guys sailed through a storm, got some exhaustion, then finally got a day's rest, a smooth day of sailing, got to where you were sailing to, then had to figure out how to get the cart back off the ship because nobody made mention of taking the larger loading plank with them. So you guys had the regular boarding planks, and wow, it took a good hour of playing to get that thing off the boat. But you guys did it. You guys lined it up. You found a cliff. You lined it up next to the boat. Cut a tree down. Put a tree. Pulled it. All of you, all 6 of you, helping each other, slid this tree onto the boat and used it as like this makeshift kind of
Unbalanced ramp.
It was really the most exciting of the whole story. It almost fell off into the ocean. Balazar did fall off.
Yep.
But you guys got it, and then you traveled the rest of the half of the day to the Boulder Belly mine to deliver what you guys, the mining tools. You guys met some dwarves there named Phidias, Thidius, and Kidius.
Mm-hmm.
And then they told you a story of they think that this mine is haunted. Something's taken their stuff. They asked you guys to investigate. They've said something about Kool-Aid in there.
Disrespect to the temple.
They disrespected your temple. But you guys went in there, you checked it out. You didn't see anything at first, and then you heard one of the dwarves yell, "Look out!" as this minecart on rails slid down towards you, and roll off the rails into the wall, opening up a path. And you guys decided to investigate this open hole in the back of the mine/cave.
Always gotta investigate the hole.
Yeah, gotta get in my holes.
Mine hole.
Mine hole.
This is not a boat hole.
So yeah, just on the other side of the stone wall, it's it pretty much turns to almost instantly. We're on the other side, smooth sandstone passageway, kind of the tan colored, almost parchment colored stone on the walls, very smooth and was it lit last time?
When is it not lit? I mean, wait.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I had a torch.
Yeah, you guys had to get your torches out. That's right. I didn't make a note of whether or not it was lit on the inside. But
When is it not lit?
it is now lit. So yeah, you guys are looking down into this this possible dungeon thing you accidentally uncovered, and yeah, so you guys began to descend last time, or were thinking about it. I don't know if we actually got down there or not. So
We're
Yeah,
just
we-
looking through.
it's kinda-
yeah, checking it out. All right, so I'll hand it over to you guys then. You're standing here. You can kind of hear the distant kind of with the wind coming through the cave down to the down into this area. And the first thing you notice is there's kind of a odd smell. It's faint, but it stinks, but it's not overwhelming, and you can't really place what the smell is.
I'm going to. I don't know if I did it last time, or I'm going to try to get through the hole and kind of look to see what's going on.
Yeah, and there's no checks or anything you got to make, but the cart is kind of stuck, and the rocks fell down and around it, so you got to kind of crawl over it into it. But yeah, you can definitely get in there.
I mean, would it be a problem getting the cart out of the way? I guess?
The cart's kind of buried under the rocks, so you could take the time to clear it out, push it out of the
I
way.
figure for a bigger character, or
Right, that would probably be the smarter thing to do.
yeah, and instead of them trying to dig their way through this tiny hole.
Yeah. So if you guys want to try to move some rocks out of the way, who wants to help do this, we're going to do some athletics checks. Or well, it's really kind of just strength, but we'll use athletics.
All right.
Because you're lifting. It's kind of like, I imagine like you're lifting weights. You're like, move this over and get to work.
17.
17.
14.
All right.
4.
4. Kind of like pull your back a little bit.
20.
20. All right.
20.
Nice. 20. Tippy, you helping?
Nope.
Just watching? Okay.
Cool.
Tippy's just back and watch.
Go fall into the
But yeah,
rocks.
this thing, you guys blew the group check away. You guys get it cleared out in no time. It takes, with you all working together, no more than just a couple of minutes to push the rocks to the side and pull the cart back out. Yeah, so when you pull the cart out, you just kind of pull it over back to the side, or
It wasn't on like a rail or anything.
it
like
wasn't
that?
the rail, but
It went off rails,
the end of the rail was pointing at the wall and it just kind of rolled off.
I guess we'll just pull it back.
Yeah.
I don't see any other reason why taking it off of where it is.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just kind of push it back out of the way. All right, and now you have a good area. It's like a 5 foot. It's a good size hole. You guys can get through it easily.
Okay, when we look in this mine hole, like, is it like a large room or is it just like a tunnel?
So this it goes in about 10 feet, and then you can see it slant down. You can see the roof slanting down with I think you have dark vision and the dim light from the room that you guys are in. The torches you have drawn, right? You guys have your torches.
I have one that I had that was on the wall.
Yeah.
No, I got light cast. as
Yeah,
well?
I got light cast as well.
Okay. Who do you put on?
I put it on the torch actually.
But I
Okay.
think it's
Trying to
the
make it
same.
brighter, but it's the same.
Yeah.
What I'll do is I'll cast light on my shield, and I guess I'll go around middle of the group or so.
Okay. And
I'll let you go first.
I'll go first. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you get kind of smell. You guys cleared the entryway out, and then like on the ground, the cave has got this gray dirt, and it's kind of brushed over the edge, but you can see almost like just a solid, like a plain line of where it changes like straight on the other side. That maybe this was hidden, or maybe this was whoever was building it from the other side was digging out this way and never finished. We don't know, but either way, it's definitely meant to be
Looking
here.
at this dirt, is there any footprints or anything that would indicate that anything has passed through recently?
Let's investigate. Let's investigate
You
that.
just, give me that.
I will help him investigate.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I got a neg 1 on it, but that's a 4.
Okay.
Sweet. Okay.
Well, you can see that there have been footprints, not where the wall has fallen, but like where you guys are stepping around. There are footprints, and could be the dwarves. They could be someone else's. You don't know.
As far as the smell, like, is it anything close to what we've smelled? Like, I guess in the forest, or
It's very faint, but if you like really try to place it, your first thought would probably be maybe a barn.
okay.
It's just like almost an animal smell.
Musky.
A little bit.
It's that dang donkey.
Donkey.
What's that donkey doing down here?
He's outside.
Get out of here, donkey.
They belong to the swamp or something.
Donkey. Have we stepped through yet? Like,
I think you guys are just still looking through
at
the entrance.
okay. I will cautiously step through and kind of peek the torch through and kind of see what I can see on the inside.
Okay, yeah. You'll have to go in about 10 feet before you can see down, but as you step in and look around, it's just a smooth stone and there's no marks or anything that you can pick up.
Okay. How steep is this drop off?
If you go forward and take a look down there, you can see steps going down.
Oh, it's just steps?
Yeah.
Okay. I will.
And they go down. If you look, they go down about 10 feet.
Okay. There's some steps. We can proceed if you like. I mean,
We'd
You
be
really-
proceeding into someone else's mine. It's clear here that these dwarves are trying to steal from these other people, because dwarves know exactly where they're mining, right? It's their job. I knew they were up to no good from the very start.
Expert stoneworkers. They should know.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Don't trust these dwarves at all.
Me either.
But they blame everything that's being stolen on monks.
On ghosts.
Ghost monks.
And when have you ever known a monk to do something wrong? Very suspicious.
It is.
I do know one, and my whole temple was ruined because of him. So I do know one.
Would he steal from a dwarf?
I muted all that.
That's great.
Nice.
I even sent them a message like, hey, how do I mute the notifications? Like, click this button. There it goes. Anyway, thank you very much for the subscription.
Back in scene.
Yeah. But yeah. There was one monk. Well, there is one monk. Who knows? He would probably steal someone's life if he had to.
Did he have an affinity for mining equipment?
He had affinity for ruining my temple.
It seems like an unrelated case.
Yeah.
Probably so. But I would not have my temple desecrated and his name shunned upon the world.
Hmm. But these brothers seem very suspicious to me.
I bet they do. I mean, they did not treat you very nicely, didn't they?
Yeah, I think we all heard what happened up there.
And then they threw a card at us.
We don't know where the car came from.
So maybe they're wanting us to go in here, find whatever treasures are inside the dungeon, and then bring them up. And then they'll say, oh, I didn't know there were treasures in the dungeon. But really, they knew all along because they're crafty little thieving dwarves that want us to steal on their behalf.
I don't think they'll sound like that.
They're not all
that
That's exactly what a dwarf sounds like.
I, don't
I was
think
about
so.
to say if they
I'm a dwarf. This is how dwarves talk.
if they wanted somebody to go in the dungeon, they wouldn't hire somebody because who says would bring anything out?
Because then they can blame it all on us.
There's still a thief, and we still must find him.
He's right. We still must find this thief, regardless.
They seem like good people.
You just say that because you love dwarves.
Oh, well, a dwarf did save my life.
That was very kind.
I'm just saying, if we find anything, we shouldn't tell the brothers.
Oh, so let us be greedy and take it.
No, we can then try and find its true home if it has one. But they obviously are up to no good. We've all agreed upon that.
I did not agree.
Yeah, I mean,
They threw a card at us!
Then you hear in the distance kind of this echoing voice. That was an accident! They're right
And
outside
now
the
they're
cave.
spying on us.
So we all agree we're going to go down here and try to figure out what's going on. Right?
I must go.
The thief should at least be discovered.
Plus, if my brothers and sisters are down there and they're ghosts, then maybe I can help them move on.
Go smoke.
Monk ghost.
Actually, Terrence or Inryu, speaking of your temple, looking in this passageway, it doesn't look like your temple did. It doesn't look familiar.
Shall we proceed?
All right, I think we should.
Verily.
Tiffy, you going?
Yeah, I'll follow along if there's treasures to be found.
All right.
I will continue. I'll go down the steps.
Okay, so let's give me it's these things that only a single file going through these. So give me your order.
Last.
First. Last, like, no. Last.
I'll go third.
You be third.
Yeah.
Try to put yourself in the middle. Okay.
Yeah. Try to keep the light.
I'll be right. Yeah, I'll go fourth. I'll be the fourth one down.
Okay.
I guess I'll be second.
Second. Okay. And then
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's left over. Okay, so we got you two, and you. Okay, I got it. Cool. So you guys enter in. Spooky dungeon.
Sound effects?
No, I don't have it. I don't have it set up.
Aw.
Unfortunate.
I was
Yeah.
so funny with dungeon sounds.
Those are the best.
It's fucking really there.
Was that seagull?
I'm there. I feel it. All right, so yeah, you guys enter in.
Yeah.
So your torch that you have gives you 20 feet of bright light and then 20 foot of dim light after that. So you can see, 40 feet ahead of you. And those with dark vision, you guys can see, was it 60 feet? And then it
I got 60, yeah.
We can
does
see
it
all
cut
the
off
things.
right at 60, or is it 60 and then like 10
And then
foot
it's
of
black and white.
Well, it's all black
That's
and
black
white.
and white.
All
I think it
dark.
goes
Yeah,
like
it cuts off
60.
at 60.
Yeah, I think it's just like looking like through fog or something. You want to see what you can see.
All right. So yeah, you guys enter in, and then
Clear, and that's black
like
and
10
white.
foot through the entrance, the stairs go down about 10 feet.
And see
The
60
ceiling
feet
kind
if
of
it's bright,
scales
and
down with
then
it.
dim. It's black and white.
Huh?
I can see 60 feet as if it's bright, and then after that, I can see the darkness as if it's dim, which is black and white.
Is your dark vision different than everybody else's?
No, that's just tiefling dark vision.
Okay.
That's what it is. I can see color. to 60
I'll have to
feet.
trust you, because half the time I gotta go check on you guys and stuff's not right.
It's the road. I gotta read the name.
All right.
I'll be a little ahead of everybody as far as going down.
Okay, you wanna-
so I can kind of listen to see if anything's,
Okay.
around or.
So you want to try to put like 5-10 feet in between
Oh yeah.
the next one? Okay. So with that, you'll probably go down the stairs and be down there while they're still at the top of the stairs.
And just kind of listen. and look.
Okay. So you're listening. Just give me, now you're actively listening. Give me your perception. We'll override your passive perception.
10.
10? Well, we'll just default to your passive.
Okay.
You don't hear anything specific. Nothing really sticking out. Just kind of that empty room ambience kind of sound and the sound of their armor behind you. When you get down to the bottom of the stairs, you see about 15 feet in front of you, there is a passage to the right. And then the hallway continues to go down into the darkness and you can't see the end of it.
Okay. How's the floor looking? Like,
The floor, it looks smooth and clean. There's really there's a little bit of kind of that gray dirt, just kind of spread around almost like dust. But
So if I was to get some off the floor and kind of sniff it, what would I smell?
yeah, okay, so yeah, you can get it and like mess around with it, and it's the same dirt from the cave.
Okay. How far ahead is the I guess doorway or passage to the right?
Let's see, if you're at the bottom of the stairs, it's actually only 10 feet to the right of you.
I will, I guess, stealthily go along the wall and get to the corner.
Okay, give me your stealth. And then if anybody else is trying to be sneaky while you're doing this, we're going to need the stealths. But you're ahead of everybody right now, so
21.
if anybody's hearing you, 21. If anybody's hearing it, they will be paying more attention to the people behind you and not directly you. So it kind of probably makes your check a little easier. Maybe. I don't know. How would that work? If they hear stuff going on, but they don't know that you're already there, they hear it in the distance.
I guess they would look in a direction.
Yeah, I guess it kind of depends on the situation. But anyway, so yeah, you want to move up?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, you move up 10 feet. Then the passage to the right, and on the left, as you get closer, you notice kind of just a open burrowed hole in the bottom of the stone. Small, it's not very large, but big enough for like a small creature, animal, or something to come through. And then the passage to your right goes 20 foot to a wall, and then it turns to the right again, kind of going back the direction that you just came from, just boxes around.
So this hole is right there in the middle of the floor, I guess?
It's on the left wall beside
left wall.
you. Yeah, at the very bottom.
Recently dug, or like has it just been there for a while?
I always keep saying, would it be like a survival kind of thing? Or like, let me see. It could be. It just kind of depends on how you want to look at it. What specifically are you looking for? We can decide what kind of
If
role
a
to go with it.
beast dug a hole.
Okay,
through
we
there.
can go survival with that then. If
Yeah.
you're looking to see what kind of, if you suspect animal or such.
It is a 17.
17? Okay. You don't think this is new, but you can see like little claw marks around the as the stone's broken away. It's more of the dirt is kind of in there, and you can see little claw marks on the ground. And the 17, you don't know exactly what it is, but you think some small sort of beast.
How big is the hole? Did you say?
It's only probably about a foot tall and 2 feet wide.
Okay. Can I investigate the hole?
You want to get down there and look? Okay, you want to like get down and put your torch up
Yeah,
to
I'm
it?
gonna go. Yeah.
All right, let's see. Okay. You get down and you look in. The hole, it looks kind of like a tunnel, and it kind of goes off to the side as you look in. So you're not able to see too far in, but you can see more of these little scratch marks. And the stone goes about 4 feet, and then it turns into more of the kind of stony stuff that the mine's made of, and dirt, kind of mix of that.
Okay.
But aside from that, you don't get anything else. You don't see whatever's in there or hear it.
Okay.
Not too sure if it's there or not. But just from the survival check you made, it has been used probably in the last day or so.
Okay. Have they made it down the stairs yet?
Are you guys coming down? As he kind of goes, you can see his torch go further in the distance. You guys come down, led by Balazar.
I'm just walking down to the bottom of the stairs and stopping.
Okay.
Yeah, Tip would probably be only halfway down the stairs.
Yeah. You guys still got your order. It's gonna take you going up probably about to where the turn is before everybody can get down the stairs.
Okay.
I'll go up to the turn then.
Yeah. You see him on the ground looking at a hole, and you hear Balazar walking up behind you, and the rest of the party coming down the stairs. Excuse me.
Anything interesting in the hole?
It looks like it's been recently used. I can't tell you about what. I say we just continue forward. I reach my pack and pull out a journal and start kind of drawing the route that we've just taken and kind of the directions the openings go.
Okay. Do you want to physically do that yourself to try and keep up with the map, or do you want to like me leave it up to kind of some rolls to see if you mess up or
I'm
not?
taking like a journal out and drawing it.
Okay. Well, I meant like physically here at the table for your own self map,
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
because we can leave it up to like a couple of checks, and then I can be like, okay, we need to go back this way and try to help you get back out of it. But you could also fail that.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've came down 10 foot downstairs. You went up 5. At the bottom of the stairs, you went 5, 10, 15. and then turn right. But you were standing on the first square. That's why it was only 10 foot in front of you.
Okay.
To the right, and then you got the hole to the bottom left where it breaks to the right.
Okay.
And then you can see 5, 10, 15, 20 foot down that hallway. And then from your point of view, if you're walking down that hallway, it goes to the right again. And that is what you can currently see other than the distance.
And I still don't hear anything at all.
You're looking in the hole, and with the torch or anything didn't seem to stir anything.
Okay. I will go to the passage to the right and kind of, I guess I'll wait for everyone to get to the bottom, and then I'll kind of motion.
Okay.
This is the way I'm going.
So you guys want to make some room? Here, let me. You never know; it could matter. So let's get the old map out. Move my stuff out the way. Map out. Brah.
There's a Butterfinger balls at the end of this. It's gonna kill it.
It's really Bart Simpson.
So I can give you guys, because we're gonna, depending on who knows what we're drawing really. So let's see. You guys 5.
Who knows?
15. There.
Definitely not us.
5, 10, 15, 20. It goes off. You can't see where. Holes right here. Stairs are here. All right. And then this continues on, and you can't tell what to. Okay, so we never did pick out minis for everybody.
Oh yeah.
Here you go.
Nice.
Oh,
Drop in. I'm sorry.
Now he's dead.
He's dead.
So I think it's kind of a cool thing that I can just use this and draw what your immediate surroundings are that you can see. It may help out with everything. So you wanted to go down here or here?
Yeah, that's where I was heading.
Here. Put you here. Balazar, where do you want to go to? Don't fall in there. I figure you're about right here.
Yep, that's exactly about where.
Joy's here. Not Oseron. Ryu. Oh, and you'll be here.
You.
Have proficiency.
Let's see. We'll use for Joy. I'm going to use your old scrying piece for now. You're here.
It's kind of fitting in a way.
Let's see. Here he is. Boys are back. And then let's see.
Boys are back in town.
Old tip.
The boys are back in town.
Just for now, I'm going to use this one. We can pick out the ones you want. We never did pick them out to begin with. But. So that's what it looks like right now, where you guys are kind of standing. Cool.
Okay.
So yeah, you moved kind of down to the side. These are the stairs right here. Inryu and Halenir are still on the stairs, and Tippy, you're still at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, you move to the side. What do you guys want to? How do you guys want to maneuver from here?
I'll assuming I don't hear or smell or anything weird, I'm gonna keep going to the right.
Okay, I'll keep going down here.
And kind of stop at the corner.
Okay, you go down here and you get to the corner. The corner comes out and stops right there. What you see at the end in front of you is a pile of bones. There's kind of some tattered pieces of leather armor and a couple of rusted weapons inside, but they are picked clean. They're not corpses, fresh corpses or anything. There's just like a pile of bones, and just kind of glancing at it, it looks like there's several bodies here. And yeah, so that's what you got there.
Okay.
So you got bones here.
I will just note that in my little journal, and since I don't see really anything of value along this little hallway, I'm gonna come back the other way.
Or did you want to look at those, or do you just want to take a glance at them?
I'll make note of them. Do they look like just adventurers?
It does look like adventures, and like again, they're kind of like there's spider webs and stuff between the bone, and
Do they still have the medallions and stuff that like adventurer guild would have?
you can't see any from here, but you can investigate if you want to.
Okay. I will.
Don't rummage your hand around in there. I'll take a feel of the bones. How's that bone feel?
I will. I guess I'll walk slowly up to him. Not.
Well, you still got your sneak that we rolled. If you
Yeah.
want to continue being sneaky, get you down with 21.
Yeah. And I'll pull out my short sword and kind of poke him a little bit.
Yeah, you got to jab at him a little bit.
Yeah.
And as he goes around the corner, and you guys can see the light, his light dimming. Are you guys wanting to do anything while he's doing that? Are you guys cool with where you're at?
Kind of want to move forward myself.
I'll step past the opening
Yeah.
to the other side.
You want to go over here?
Yep.
Okay.
I turn around, let everybody go past it once.
Yeah, you kind of turn around and be like, all right, what do you want to do? And then, enjoy your... Just try to make sure I give everybody a chance to move around and stuff if you want to.
Flat to the wall. I'm like, if you want to go. Sorry, I'm trying to give some room here.
All right, yeah, so
Can
he...
I walk on the other side of the Balazar? Yeah, I'm just gonna walk on the other side.
All right, you want to go with Joy lets you pass and you can go past him?
Yeah,
Yeah. Where do you want to go?
keep on going.
You want to keep going?
Yeah, yeah.
Where do you want to?
At the end, as far as I can, right there.
Like down here?
Yeah, like right there.
Oh, yeah. You let him just...
I really don't.
You kind of squeeze past awkwardly in the hall.
Y'all got real close.
You get down here.
I'll step down next to Joy.
Okay. And yeah. And then Tippy, did you want to just
I'm all good for now.
happy where you're at? Inryu, as you get down here, now that you're on top of it, you can see that there's another little hole right here. Similar to the one that you just passed earlier, and that was pointed. You heard what was pointed out by Galvin.
Turn around and tell everyone, or Galvin, I guess.
Yeah, you kind of...
Yeah, Galvin.
I'm sure I could hear that because there's nothing going on in the
Yeah.
game. Before I start poking, I guess I'll
Yeah.
sheath it back up and.
Yeah, it's kind of
come back the other
like
way.
as you're fixing to poke, you hear Galvin.
What? And then I'll come back the other way.
Okay. And as he's Galvin, you turn around and you hear a little, you hear what sounds like kind of skittering in the distance. And it's loud enough for all you guys to kind of hear it. It kind of echoes through the halls, but you're, it's echoey, so you're not really sure where it's coming from. It doesn't sound very close, but definitely something's moving around.
I'll stand real close to Palanir. Kind of awkwardly close.
Sure.
I think I hear the thieves on the move.
Okay.
All right, so yeah,
Not telling the right guy, man.
so I just want to kind of get right, like know where your place is. We can also kind of mix in theater of the mind at the same time, so I don't have to like move you piece by piece.
Sure.
But so yeah, you heard him call, and you want to go back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back the other way.
Okay, you want to go back and like check out.
Yeah, I'll check out wherever he is.
Okay, so yeah, you go over here and you can get a good look, and it looks like a very similar to like what's right down there. It was just the wall is very flat, and from the distance you were in the torch, you couldn't see it from there. But now that you're here, you can see it and you can get a look at it, and it looks like it looks the same. Do you want to get down and investigate, or do you want to make note of it, or?
I guess I'll do the same. I'll investigate it again. I'll kind of
Yeah,
bend down and kind of just look inside with the torch. Like,
and
next to it.
it's the same thing. You get down there and you look, and it's this little 1 foot by 2 opening, and it goes in, and it kind of comes back to the left, and you can't see, but possibly these two connect or lead to something else. Either way, they kind of go in the same direction, like towards each other.
Okay.
And give me one investigation check while you're down there.
16 plus investigation. 16 plus 17.
Okay. When you're down there looking, just a little bit inside, you can reach in if you want to, but you see like looks like a little tuft of gray fur, just not attached to anything, just kind of sitting on the ground.
I will pull the fur out and show Inryu.
Yeah. He pulls out this little, it's mostly gray, like gray and white fur in his hand, just like a small amount, like someone just grabbed something and pulled it out.
So, sort of thieves. What is this?
Well, I don't think this has to do with anything with thieves, but I mean, this is obviously maybe a piece of something that came from these holes, or something that they ate. Who knows?
It's not a well. Do we just press forward then?
I think so. I think that's the best bet right now. I mean, can't really do anything with this right now.
He says like grayish white.
Yeah, it's like kind of gray and it's kind of a mix of different shades of gray and white.
I think it's like a huge rat, maybe.
Could be a rat. Can I investigate the bird to see if I can tell what kind of animal, beast, whatever this was?
I'm kind of going with what you've rolled so far looking at it, I guess. It's very hard to tell just by looking at this piece of fur, but it is a possibility. It could be a large rat. It could be a small other hairy beast. It's just whatever it is. It's if it's a rat, it's bigger than a little rat. It's
a big rat.
Yeah, it's big enough to fill this area that's coming through.
Okay.
If it is a rat.
I'm gonna walk down to the hole, like down to the second one.
Yeah, where they're sitting right now.
Yeah, I want to look in the hole.
Each one.
Kind of slide in a little bit.
What are you? Are
Hand in there?
you trying?
I'm bodying up, going in.
You trying to get in the hole?
If I can.
Well,
just to see.
It's pretty. It's going to be real small. Do
butter him up. Anyone got some butter?
it's going to be armor and everything. You're not going to get in there.
Oh, well.
You don't wear armor?
No.
Okay, that's right.
Barbarian, baby.
All right, it's going to be.
I'm gonna raise Ramon.
It's going to be. We can make a. Let's see. If you want to try to get in this hole, like I said, it's like a foot high and about 2 feet wide. You are able to either straight shoulder straight down, put your face in, or hands in and get yourself in there. But it's going to take some.
I probably won't make it.
It's going to have to. You could, if you want to try, we'll leave it up to a dexterity check. See if you can kind of wiggle yourself in there.
Sure, Dick. I ain't never scared. 20.
20? All right, yeah. You can you can you're very flexible right now. It's kind of you want to go in hands first? You going in head first? How you going in there?
Hands.
Hands, okay. Well, you get your hands. You're able to turn them just right to make yourself your shoulders a little smaller and line up by your head. You can kind of get in there and start trying to crawl through. And so, yeah, you start going in. You start going in this hole.
God.
Wow.
Lay down here.
Is there a loose pebble or anything I can pick up?
There. If you go back a little bit, you'll be able to pick up whatever. Yeah, you can go
I'm
back.
gonna pick up a little rock and just cast light on it,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna throw it into the other hole.
Okay. So yeah, you toss it, and it kind of you hear it just kind of. Can you see you go around the corner, and you, Balazar, on the other side, you're about it's to your waist. Your legs are still sticking out.
Okay.
And as you throw it in there, you see light kind of show up. You don't know if you have any idea what's going on. Suddenly there's just light kind of coming around the corner, but it is heavily shadowed. If something's kind of in the way, and you begin to hear screeching. Maybe something scared and shocked, and you hear the sounds of coming in your direction. And before too long, there is a giant rat that's crawling through this cave, this hole, straight at your face. So let's roll some initiative.
Everybody are just kind of. We don't know.
You don't know what's going on, so it's right now. It's just kind of. It's going to be kind of a surprise round for you guys, I guess, ish. Kinda. We'll just right now until you guys.
Saw it coming, right?
Yeah, you saw it coming. Oh, all right. So
Rat rolled well.
we'll get you guys in here once you guys are able to.
Sure.
Right. It's going to be kind of we're going to have turns, and then kind of at the end of the round, you guys will be able to get a turn in to do something. But they're going first. Pretty much is what's going on right now.
They?
Yeah. Oh, him and this rat.
I got cheese.
What'd you get?
12.
I keep on wanting to write Hymo down so bad.
Just be careful, man. I heard these one rats got like a double attack.
Double attack, knock you out. Yeah.
All right, so yeah, this creature comes crawling through, and it's not like it wasn't trying to be sneaky or anything, so it's not a surprise attack. You're able to, do your best to defend yourself and all that.
He's got his hands up.
Yeah, I'm in the hand.
So 1d4.
So yeah. Oh boy, let's see.
Go for the eyes.
Yeah.
In my head is playing out so funny. He's just like, like.
So yeah, this rat comes crawling out, and your face and your arms are there, and it's going to in fear, it's going to attack you. But you're prone right now, so it's getting advantage. Let's see. Where is this to hit at? Does a 13 hit you?
No.
Okay. So it crawls at you, and you're able to kind of slap it away. And you guys hear this, and then he kind of starts kicking his feet. And what do you do?
I'll try to get out because I don't have my axe.
Yeah. Well, you're able to get out. You're able to squish yourself back out. You're going to be able to get out and stand back up. And it's probably all about you're going to be able to do, since it's going to take that to get out. So yeah, you can crawl back out and stand up.
So I take a step back.
Yeah.
Toward that way.
Go back this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so what's going on?
No, big rat. Tried to bite me.
Okay.
I thought it got you.
And
Too quick.
you can still hear it crawling, and it comes out, and it almost kind of pushes you to the side as you come out. And
Really big rat.
then another one behind it screeches out, and it looks confused when it comes out, and it kind of wiggles on your feet and gets behind you here.
What is this?
And then you hear almost kind of like bones moving as another one screeches from down here. All right. Rat number 2 was part of that. You still got it's still kind of doing your stuff. Do you want to pick your weapon up? Mm-hmm. Get ready? Yeah.
Double fist in those pieces.
He's getting ready.
Well, I'll see him pull his axe, and I'll put the journal away, and I'll pull the bow.
Okay, yeah, you guys prepare. Yeah. The second rat is on the initiative. It ran out, it moved and wiggled past you, and it is going to attack Enryu.
God,
Double attack.
please, not a crit.
Woo! I rolled a 19, so 21 hit you?
Yeah.
All right, well, actually, 23 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it comes by and just kind of
Please don't double
gnaws on your leg.
God, I can't take that. Memories. So scared.
Take 4 damage. It's 4 piercing damage.
I might as well be dead.
Yeah.
4 piercing damage. This rat just gnaws into your leg as it goes past you.
God.
You didn't have your weapon ready at that point.
No.
Because they were, actually, I don't want to, since it was your turn when I moved the second rat, you pulled your weapon out, you'll get an attack of opportunity on it as it goes past you. So roll a hit, roll an attack because you had your axe ready.
14.
14 hits.
It does.
These are hittable.
7 plus 3, 10.
10. Okay, awesome. So don't worry about that damage. He kills this rat. As it comes out and scurries past, he lops its head off.
Thank God. I'm having some bad flashbacks.
So yeah, you cut one of these giant rats in half, and then that one's off the board. And so now everyone can roll their initiative.
Do I need to reroll?
No, we're good. You had 11.
I got some teammates this time that punch a rat. That's what I'm
So
talking
I
about.
get my other one here. Move you around.
Time for some more revenge. Forgotten.
Okay. Anybody get 20 or over in this?
22.
22?
21.
21.
It's a brand new game.
All right. Joey, roll against me real quick.
All right.
Getting in there.
I got 17.
13.
13. All right. You'll go after round 1.
Still better than Scrying.
And Ryu. And Matt, you get advantage on your
yeah,
rolls as well.
20.
All right. You'll go after Joy. Galvin. Okay. And then 15 and up.
19.
19. All right.
We'll never see these initials again.
10 to 15. Who's left? I know, Tippy, you're not doing
Oh.
4? Does anybody else other than Tippy left? Or is that it? Everybody? Okay, yeah. Tip your last. Okay. So, yeah. The rat comes out. You guys
Didn't help.
currently can't see this one, but you can definitely hear it. You know it's there. Henry, what do you want to do? It's your turn. One rat came out and it was going right for your nuts. And but it got slain before it got you, and your robot needs to save. So what do you want to do?
Punch the rat.
Punch that rat?
Yeah.
All right, get it.
Let's see. Oh man, 22.
That hits.
Yeah. Roll this. Gonna use the spear, two-handed. Versatile. Roll a d8. 7.
7.
Yep.
Let's see.
7 piercing.
Piercing. Okay, yep. You kill it, actually. You just stab right into it and it stabs to the ground. And just kind of, it's almost like skewered onto the end of your stick.
Yeah, I kind of look at it and just.
Yeah. Joy. Did you want to move? Do you want to move or anything? It's kind of a tight spot. So if you're going to move past anybody in combat, maybe it's going to lessen how far you can move. It's going to be kind of like difficult terrain.
I'll stay at my ground right now since it's gonna be difficult terrain. It's probably like trying to excuse me, I'm trying to.
Yeah.
hold my
Bumping
ground.
elbows in here.
Yeah.
Okay, so that goes to Joy. What do you want to do? You see these rats have come out of the wall. They've both been taken care of quickly, but you can definitely hear there's one more somewhere.
I'll step forward, kind of peek around the corner.
You want to go like here and take a look around?
Yeah.
Take a little
just
peek.
the peek.
Do you have dark vision?
No, but I do still have light on my.
You do have
shield.
light? Okay.
You see 40 feet.
Yeah, it'd be fine. I would be like, well, the angle's going to cut the light. Oh, yeah, that's fine. You can look down the hall and you can see there's another rat and it's on the ground. It looks a little bit larger than the other two. You can see it's like this large red eyes and also has what looks like a necklace and a gem on. It's kind of a blue gem hanging from its neck.
Stab.
Let's see. So I'm going to. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
I want to hold the spell. I'm just gonna shoot it at the rat if it decides to take a step forward.
Okay.
But as I'm holding it, I just want to speak to it.
Yeah.
Because of speech of beast and leaf. I can't hear them, but I can at least talk to it.
They kind of can get the gist of what you're trying to say.
At least feel kind of how friend, we're not here to harm you. That's all I say. And I'm gonna end my turn.
And it kind of like looks confused when you say that.
All right, that'll be my turn.
Maybe it doesn't know all of his friends are dead yet. I don't know. So that's Joy's turn. Then Galvin.
I see him do that, and I turn the corner, and I'm going to fire an arrow.
Okay, yeah. Roll it to hit. You're going before this rat, so I think you get your advantage on this attack. Mm-hmm. Okay.
We're not here to harm you.
20.
20 hits.
D8. Sorry. 10.
10 damage. All right. You fire the arrow, and it sinks deep into this thing, and it kind of hits the ground, and it doesn't die, but it hurt it a lot. It's bleeding all over the ground, and it kind of like almost like sad looks at you like.
Well, I don't know what he said.
Oh me. So yeah, you shoot this arrow into it, and definitely wound it badly. What do you want to do from here?
That's gonna be it. Hoping maybe it's just gonna run away, but if it doesn't, that's fine.
No problem. It would now be it's Heath's turn, but Heath got up and went out. Okay. So he holds an action. He can't really get in there anyway. The rat goes around the corner, and you lose sight of it. Initiative's still going, but it seems to actually move away. Then Tip, it goes to your turn.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna shout out to the rest of the party. You guys really fighting with rats? And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Heath, it made it to you. What do you want to do on your turn?
Get to the corner.
Yeah. So what I did, since I just kind of swapped you guys in initiative, the rat went around the corner, and you guys lost sight of it, but it's still alive after taking 10 damage.
All right. So I did see a couple attacks land. Well, at least off in that direction, right?
Yeah, you saw him shoot an arrow down that direction, and something screeched loudly, and then kind of the pitter patter of something ran away.
Okay. I'm going to, I guess, make my way toward that little hallway.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So 5. It'll take you 20 to get here because you got to squeeze past this big guy. How much movement you got?
I'm gonna hold right there.
Okay. Yeah, and you look down and you can't see it, but you can definitely see like a blood on the ground. That it kind of
if I see
trail.
anything, it looks hostile. I'm holding Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Cool. And and then it went to Tip. You're at the end right now, and you yelled at everybody, "Are you fighting with the rats?"
Yeah. That was my turn.
Okay. You guys can. Let's see. You guys can hear something. It sounds like clawing. And then some bones moving. Henry, what do you want to do? It's back to you.
I guess I'm just gonna hold an attack action.
Mm-hmm. In case anything shows up.
Yeah. So,
Okay. All right, Joy. Anything you want to do?
Just gonna. I'll just take the dodge action. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Galvin, what do you want
I'm
to do?
going down the hallway.
You want to go down there? All right. Gonna kind of. I don't think you got to worry about the difficult terrain very much. What you're gonna do you?
Not really.
Or is it gotta be caused by? Either way, it's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is that what you got?
Good.
Okay.
And I'll look, see what's going on there.
Okay. You go around, and when you get around the corner. This guy held an action. he tries to lunge at you when you get into range. What does he get? 17. Does 17 hit you?
It does.
Same guy who made his jewelry.
Okay. 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
As you come around the corner and it lunges at you and maybe grabs a hold of your arm.
You got rabies.
But that was his held action. It just got activated when you got into range. So now it's the rest of your turn.
Let's see.
Right, was smart enough to hold action. That's a split.
Mm-hmm. Must be. I'm going to. We can't really shoot an arrow here. I'm going to try to kick it.
You'll kick it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So. What is the rules on? Is it you roll plus your strength?
Yeah.
Yeah. So punch this thing or kick it.
16.
16 hits. Yeah,
Right.
and then roll a d4, or is it just your strength modifier? I forget which it is. I think we had some.
By the book, it's
Yes,
strength.
your strength modifier.
Yeah.
What is your strength?
It's a 0.
It's a 0.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if he hits, it's 1 damage.
Yeah, you always get 1 for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. So you punch it or kick it. And it had 10. Okay. It doesn't die, but you do kick it, and it looks like it's on like. It had 4 legs. Now it just has 1. It's on its last one. Yeah, you give it a kick. You can shoot your arrow. I think at disadvantage in that range. Yeah, if you just like.
It would have been 16.
Yeah, I mean it's
then
like because
20 something.
yeah. So it's if you wanted to go back and shoot, you could because the way you said is like, well, I can't, but you can. You can actually.
Let me roll it again. 12 and 6.
6. Okay, well you'd miss. So
Well, let's go back with the kick.
sure.
Sure.
Either way, it's still up. So yeah, you hear it. You hear it's kind of this almost like growl, and then maybe Galvin. It's like ah, and a kick in the distance, just kind of poof, and then it goes to Halinar's turn.
Run down the hall.
20.
Am I able to make an attack on him from there?
Yeah, he's kind of around the corner, but it's fine.
Okay.
No big deal.
Shoot through his legs.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to just swing with a short sword. That one.
Dang it.
This is cursed all over again.
At least they're trying to hit it. And they had 2 bystanders just looking at me.
All right, so yeah, you swing and you hit the ground as it kind of hops to the side, and you move 20 to get down there. Is there anything else you want to do?
Let's back up. Well, am I still in
You
range?
yeah, you're within 5 feet of it.
I'm gonna stay there then.
Okay. All right. That goes to the rat's turn.
This is a beast, right?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to get +2 damage.
Do you?
Yeah,
Okay.
on beast.
Well, this is what happens. It's its turn, and it lunges at you, but the damage you've done to it, it kind of bleeds out and just falls on the ground in front of you. And whew, it is dead, and combat drops.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't worry, guys at home. We got new characters. We're still trying to piece everything together. So yeah, but you get two extra damage to beasts, which
Is my favorite enemy.
is your favorite. They're favorites. But yeah, you guys killed this rat. This rat falls in front of you, and you can see this gold chain and blue gem hanging from its neck as it lays on the ground. And we'll actually take a quick break right there so I can turn the air conditioner back on in here. And we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We fought some rats.
Yeah.
Hey!
It's just like the last time.
Hey! Oh, somebody kicked my camera.
Oh.
Yay!
Hey!
All right. We're back. We back. And how does not work? All right, there we go. So before we took the break, we fought some rats.
Yeah.
And then I think, Galvin, you took some damage. You've been bit. You took 4 damage, I believe.
Got the raves.
But everybody else turned out okay. So yeah, you got this. There's 3 rat corpses. The 2 down the hall with you guys, and then the one that's directly in front of you now, Galvin and Halanier. What you guys want to do?
It was weird because it's obviously wearing a necklace, chain, or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at it.
Yeah, you get down and take a look at it.
Yeah.
There seemed to be.
Didn't turn into a person or anything, did it?
They didn't transform or anything when they died, or nothing like that. But it's still the necklace is still on them, so who knows? So you get down and look at it, and it's just a simple chain, small chain necklace with a kind of a blue gem that's stuck into a, I don't know, kind of like that gold cap. I don't know what they're called, the set piece or whatever. But yep, it's just in there. There's no strange cloud or anything movement. Just a plain, slightly see-through blue gem.
I will pick it up.
Okay, yeah, you take it off the rat.
Yeah.
Cool. And nothing happens.
Oh, good. Okay.
No rolls, no needed. But you hold it up, and yeah, it looking it over now that you have it, it looks kind of like the back's like, or maybe the back one side of it's kind of scratched up, and the other side's smooth. And yeah, cool.
I will hand it to Hal.
Any inscription or anything on it? Nothing. Okay.
Is there...
It does.
Does any kind of magical effect or anything I can sense, or maybe make an arcana or anything on it?
You can make an arcana. Do you have a detect magic or anything that's on?
I do not.
I have identified.
Identify?
If you sense something magical.
Yeah, we can make it. You can make an arcana check first to see if you can try to figure if
it's
there's
not
anything
that
magical about it.
That'd be 13.
13. With 13,
Do I sense any kind of see any runes or anything?
it doesn't look like something that someone would just wear as jewelry, but you don't see anything that obvious magic about it.
Okay.
It looks pretty normal, but you definitely don't think anybody would be wearing this as a jewelry piece.
Okay. I'm just gonna tote it back down the hallway.
Okay, yeah. So you go back down the hall.
Yeah.
Sweet. What do you guys want to do? You came down this way. The only other way is further down the hall, which, let's see. Henry, do you have dark vision or anything? Or do you have any kind of light?
I do not. Well, I can light a torch.
But you don't have one lit right now?
No, I don't.
Balazar, do you have anything that helps you see in the dark?
Other than my candle is deep, but I don't have it out.
Okay. So yeah, you guys further down the hall, you guys can't see anything past the light that's coming from Joy's shield right now, which is what, for a total of 40 feet. Let's see. Yeah, you can't see the end of the hallway from the light that's being produced. And Tippy's still at the top of the stairs.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll come back down the hallway.
Okay.
Well, first, I'm gonna go look at the armor and
Okay.
see how long if I can tell how long it's been there, or
Yeah, you can investigate it.
yeah.
Give me that investigate roll.
It is 11.
11. It looks like it's been here for a long time, and it looks like it had a lot of spider webs and stuff on it. Mm-hmm. It looks like it's been disturbed by the rat, and that's it. You can't really. There's no skin or anything on the bones. There could be picked clean from the rat. Could be from age. Not too sure.
Okay. I'll just leave it, and I'll come back down the hallway.
Okay. Yeah. We'll just get you guys back down here.
All right, I want to turn around and look back out through the opening in the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see any of the 3 Boulder brothers trying to sneakily observe what's going on down here?
You make a perception check.
Yeah. Seven.
See anything?
How is that possible?
the dice, same number.
Same numbers. Oh boy.
Sorry.
So you look out. You're trying to see if they're peeking around or anything. You don't see anything, but you also don't hear anything either. You're just like they're not even there. So yeah, how do you guys want to proceed? Do you guys want to let Galvin take the lead and continue to go on?
I'm gonna pick up the torch and keep going.
Okay, Tippy, how long do you want to wait before you come down?
I want to go to where the bones are.
Okay, so you want to go down there and check the bones out?
Yeah.
Sure. We can be doing that while they're going down. So, you guys continue on. The marching order again is he's gonna go in the front, and maybe you guys stay like that.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold up the amulet or necklace that I got. The rat was wearing this. Do you guys recognize what this could be?
We'll do an not investigation, but I'll look at it.
Yeah, you look it over. What are you looking for?
No idea.
Are you just trying to look at make a perception check, see if you see anything?
Identifying marks or anything on it, right?
No, nothing you saw. This with our kind that you used on it.
Yeah, let's do a history on it. See, have I ever seen anything like this before? Probably not.
Okay, yeah, you can roll it. You want to try to recall if you've ever heard anything of it?
20.
20?
22.
22?
Yeah.
Um,
I think I would.
let's see. What was your background?
Anything about the necklace wouldn't pop up.
Yeah, it's all the monk stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a good roll, but I really shouldn't even let you roll because you're not gonna be able to magically pull this information out of
that makes
your
sense.
hat. But with that good roll, and you're looking it over and you see like one side scratched, maybe it's placed somewhere. Maybe like through like reading on old dungeons and such. Maybe sometimes there's places you stick things to open up other passages. That's like the only thing you can get to come to your mind, other than maybe it was just drug on the ground by the rat while it was running around.
Helen, I can only make 2 random guesses. Maybe it belongs in the object, or by looking at the scratches on the back, it could be where the mice fought over it or drugged on the ground, but it might go in something, sit in something, but other than that, that's all I can help you with.
Like a pedestal?
Yeah, could be anything.
Maybe
Pedestal, indention, yeah.
Where did the third rat come from anyway? That's the question. 2 of them came out of the hole that I was in. There were 3.
Well, I mean, he was chilling in that armor that's in the corner.
I could have sworn you already went and checked the armor before you came back out. So how did he just all of a sudden get in the armor?
Yeah, he never actually poked it. He was about to poke it. You called out for him and he was like, all right. Never quite got there, but yeah. So yeah, it's as far as you know, it came out of the bone pile.
Well,
without investigating it
did
further.
the bone pile look like it had been disturbed while you were over there? Was he living in the bones, or did he come through the bones out of a passage, or?
No, from what I could tell, he probably ate the guy and left him there.
Yeah. From since you were the one that saw it first and then saw it again after the rat attack, it definitely looks like he was just burrowed in there for whatever reason, and then he came out when he heard everything else going on. It seems pretty obvious to you that that's what happened, but you didn't investigate any further to see if there's anything behind it or anything.
That's what I want to be doing.
Yeah, and so they're having that discussion. Tippy, you squeeze by and you want to go down.
Yeah.
The bones. Yeah, tell me what you're looking for, and then we'll figure out what to do.
All right, so I'll pick one up. I'm looking at it. I'm looking to see if it has like teeth marks and stuff on the bone itself. To see if they've been gnawed on. Yeah,
and as you go through there, you can see several of them look like they've been gnawed on.
Alrighty. And then you said that they have like leather armor and stuff. Is there any things of gold, like little, what's a pouch?
Oh,
pouches of gold.
There's nothing valuable on these, and the armor and weapons they have are ruined. They're no use to you.
Okay. And do any of them have the medallions, the adventurers medallions?
No.
Okay.
But you were down there and you're looking through the bones and grabbing them, and make give me a medicine check.
Medicine.
So.
Ooh, I'm real good at medicine.
Are you?
Nope. 8.
8.
New dice box.
With an 8,
Real weird.
the bone, like there's several bones that aren't, there's not like full skeletons. It's like there are like half of bodies, but then like there's just more bones on the ground. And it just seems a little odd to you. It just kind of seems like there's too many bones for how many skulls are here, kind of, but you're not sure with that roll.
Okay, so it's like they've been placed in that area. Like that's
Maybe
that's the old bone dumping lot.
Or, drug here.
Yeah. Nice. All right, and there's nothing underneath or behind the pile.
No, you
that
give
I
it a good
can
look,
see.
and there's nothing else there.
Cool. Sweet. All right. Well, I turn around and go back up the hall.
Mhm.
And
Well, before you guys continue on, where do you want to be in the order? In the back again?
once we continue up the hallway, we'll be in the back. But whilst they're like just standing there discussing, I want to say, so it's clear that big rat was obviously the keeper of this crypt.
We haven't really went further down yet. We're just right here by the
For this specific area, it's clear that this was their home.
We've been in 30 feet.
Yeah.
We don't know much about this place.
Obviously, it's his domain.
He lives here. He sleeps here. He wore fancy jewelry.
He dug holes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the whole thing, or are you talking about just that one spot over there in the corner?
This
Because they weren't even
entranceway.
really close together if you consider their rats.
They were a family, undoubtedly. Look at the similarities, and I
They
hold
look
up the
just
dead
alike.
one.
Do you pick up the one that's cut in half and like?
Look at its face.
You know
Look at
what?
this guy.
While y'all debate the leader of the rat, I'm gonna go ahead and check ahead. So I'll walk off.
All right, so Balazar begins to like push forward and push past Henry, and then Galvin, do you want to? You're also going to go ahead because you're doing that at this time as well.
Right. Yeah.
So yeah, so you get back up here and you're talking shit or whatever,
Or talking rat.
and then you guys can't really see that area anymore. So you got your torch.
Yeah.
25.
30 feet. This is my domain.
30. Okay, 30 feet ahead of you, you can see that it turns to the right again. So you're here. 30. Well, so you can see.
Okay. Any other holes in the wall that I have to worry about?
No, you don't see. It looks smooth sailing from here.
Still that powder on the ground.
Yeah, it starts to less of it. Like it's I kind of feel it was tracked in, and it's kind of just cleaning up. Like if you had dirt on your feet, you've knocked it off by the time you got here.
Okay.
Unless you're me.
Yeah.
Always dirty.
Always follow the footprints home.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll continue forward, then I'll get to the corner.
Okay, yeah. You get up here to the corner.
Mhm.
Take a peek around.
Mhm.
All right. What you see when you take a peek around is about just right here around the corner is kind of in the wall. It's kind of like a half sarcophagus. Like you can see the edges of it sticking out of the wall. It's obviously cut into the wall. And there is it looks to be a very old and dried out corpse. And it has this odd little golden hat on, and its hands are sitting in front of it like this. And it's kind of like its mouth is open, and it's kind of deformed a bit.
Humanoid?
It is humanoid.
Okay. Can I do some sort of history check on it?
Yeah, what are you just trying to...
Since I've explored dungeons before, I'd like to see if I've seen anything like this in a dungeon. Maybe it was...
Okay, yeah, you make a history check and see if you've experienced something like this before.
17.
17. Ooh. Most of the places you've been, especially that have been cut out nicely like this, it could be a tomb. This could be who's buried here, but the way that it's kind of cut into the wall and it's standing, you doubt it.
Who's currently holding the chain?
Heath still has it.
Okay. Hey, Hal, come here for a second.
Yeah, start walking up.
Okay. And as they're moving up, anybody else want to do anything else while they're moving on?
Start moving up as well.
Yeah.
Is there any kind of inscription on this sarcophagus or statue?
If you want to investigate it, you can. Yeah, well, investigate. We investigated it up today. I was telling Dave the other day, it's like, I want to use investigate more. Unless you just wanted to look and see if you see anything. But if you're wanting to look around
Is
it.
that the only way we can go? There's no...
Yeah, there's no other path that you guys have found so far.
See, this is the entire crypt. This
We
is
don't
the
know that
rat's
yet.
domain.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Investigate.
Killed him in his own home.
What you find
Took his
is
neck.
that
No, I'm not that guy.
you're looking around it, the space in the hands, it looks like something fits there. And also, looking at the ground, it looks like this, it's a little more dirt underneath it. Like maybe it moves, but it's not sliding out towards you or anything. It's just kind of, just, there's more dirt here.
Does the stone look like it's been worn? Maybe from
Kind of
something-
around, kind of around the edges. Like with a 15, you can maybe feel like a slight draft of air coming from around it, and it's a little more stinky than it has been before. But yeah, with the 15, you think this thing probably moves and something fits in the slot.
I will point out the indention on the statue.
I hand the necklace over.
Yeah, you hand it over to him.
Can I check for traps?
You don't have to have thieves' tools or anything to do with
Yeah.
traps. You can do investigate for them. You can perception them out.
Yeah.
But with your 15, you didn't
I was gonna say,
you didn't find anything that seemed like a mechanical piece. Now, disarming the traps is a little different.
yeah.
You don't have these tools, but
So just with the perception, I didn't see any traps.
yeah, with an investigative 15, you do not find any.
Oh, okay. So just kind of looking around the top, do I see anything that may hurt me if I try to put this amulet in there?
Nope. What you got? That's what I've given you so far.
If I look on the back wall, the one on the opposite side, what do I see?
Talking about behind
Yeah.
behind there.
Yeah.
You see
Bunch of stakes in the wall.
no. They're actually on the floor under Halnor's feet. It does look like there's like a couple of like scrapes in the ground. Like maybe something was drugged through here at one time.
But I don't hear anything from this, like behind the statue. Like you said, I couldn't hear or see any wind or anything.
You're not getting anything from it.
Okay. It's kind of my deal. Did you hand it? You handed it to
Oh,
me,
yeah.
right? Okay. I'll tell everybody to be on guard because I don't know what this is going to do. And I'll kind of be on alert as I take this amulet and kind of place it in the indention.
Yeah. And you place it and it just kind of clicks in almost like it fits perfectly. And there's a slight little rumble. Like if there's some mechanics that you can't see moving, and the gem begins to kind of glow slightly, and the sunken eyes, or where eyes would be in the sarcophagus, kind of almost like a small flame kind of lights up in it. You just hear it's in a whispered voice, but quite loud and echoey through the halls, and it says, "Turn back," and it kind of slides backwards and then slides up,
Oh, okay.
and it opens up into a room.
All right.
So this room all right, so we got 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, all right. 5. Opens up. Little old room here. And inside the room, as it slides up and the dirt's falling from the ceiling, you can see there is, it almost kind of looks like a throne sitting there. And in the throne is it just looks like it looks like some kind of humanoid wearing heavy plate armor. There is a torch here that is lit, and here is lit. And they almost seem to light up as the sarcophagus is moving into the ceiling. You just kind of, you see that it's dark underneath, and it kind of, it puffs up as it opens up. There's figures sitting there. On the wall, there's tattered tabards that you can't really, they're worn, there's no identification. At one time, it's kind of a faded red, and maybe there's something printed in gold, but they're ripped and you can't tell. Around the edges of the room, there's a couple of swords that are just kind of thrown on the floor around this figure. And other than that, there's just a couple of, like, looks like just broken pieces of wood, and where there once was furniture just kind of thrown to the ground, and it's almost kind of this half broken table. The legs have rotted and the wood is barely holding together. It's kind of laying in front of him. That's what you see when it comes up.
Okay. I will. The throne is facing the.
I came back. The mute button doesn't work. They lied to me. Anyway.
The throne is facing the opening, right? Where
It is. It's facing directly towards you.
And I can. Okay. I can see what's sitting there.
It is a big old armored something. You can't, like, there's a face cover over it. You can't really, all you can really see is the armor of this guy that's sitting there. You can't tell who's in it or anything.
Not moving at all.
It does not stir.
Okay.
It continues to stay still.
I'm going to attempt to sneak up into the room.
Okay, roll your sneak.
Okay. It is 24.
24. All right, so you sneak up. How much further do you go?
I'm going to stop there for a second and look at the ground.
Okay.
Do I see anything? Like, what does it look like? Everything's been here. It's really old. Is that kind of what I'm getting?
Yeah, when you look around the room, everything looks real old. You can make a perception check.
Okay.
See what you see around the room. If anything, you can get anything else.
7.
7.
Yeah.
What I've given you is what you got.
As far as what's on the, is there like just dust and like just crap on the ground?
Yeah, with the 7, yeah, you kind of just, you're not really getting anything out of me.
Okay, cool. I'm going to look, see if I see anything of note besides what you've already given me, like the tabards, and obviously it's lit up.
You see here,
yes,
there's an open door. Here's an open door, and here's an open door.
Like just wood doors.
Yeah, there's open. There's no door.
There's nothing there.
Yeah, just open passages.
Okay. I'm going to go in.
Mm-hmm. But guess what happens when you step
I
here?
know what's going to happen.
If you would have got better than that 7, oh well. So you step, and as you're stepping through, you feel your foot get kind of hung a little bit as you go through. As a thin wire is pulled,
Okay.
and the not the sarcophagus, but the kind of this area behind it begins to just like it falls. So make a dexterity saving throw.
It's bad.
Yeah.
7.
7. Okay. So yeah, this is gonna hit you a little bit.
I thought it was less than that. I thought it was 2. So
2 plus 5.
you're doing good.
5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As you step through, and a couple heavy rocks hit you over your head as you step in. And yep, as that happens, the armor in front of you, the guy in front of you stands up, and he speaks in Elvish. If you speak Elvish,
I do not.
anybody speak it?
Nope.
You do. He stands up, and it's like a harsh voice, but the Elvish language is very smooth and pretty, so it's kind of like odd hearing him gurgle this out. But you hear him say, die.
Close.
And the two swords on the ground also spring up from the ground and float. Sucks. That trap, it was, the DC of it was like 1 higher than your passive. Yeah.
So even if I was looking on the ground, I still didn't see that.
Well,
so
that's
far.
what I was going to get at too. Is like, I was like, you looked at the ground. I was like, all right, if you say you look at the ground and you're looking for like, if you gave me like something real specific after that, other than like the dirt, I'd be like, okay, maybe I can give it to you. But it was like just the way you worded, I was like, you may miss it, so we'll leave it to a roll.
Okay.
Yeah. But the roll was real low.
As I hear that,
I actually took off of the roll a little bit.
guys, what's happening? He just said die.
But initiative has not started yet. But he stood up, and these things are active. And so yeah, you guys, it's going kind of that thing I've done before, where you kind of got to turn to get set before he seems like kind of be. You can see rust kind of falling off the armor. He seems to be kind of shaking it off as he's standing up.
Did he fall into some kind of pit?
No, the ceiling itself fell down and hit him.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like the whole like huge ceiling. It was more like a couple of pieces of rock kind of tumbled from the ceiling. As you look up, there's like this little hole there now.
I will be obviously dazed from getting hit with some rocks.
Yeah.
I will hold my head and I'll take a knee and I'll
Get T-bow him.
it's like, we're not here to fight. I'm here to discover new areas. I'm here to maybe tell about your greatness.
And he doesn't seem to acknowledge what you're saying. And he speaks in Elvish again. And you understand him say, get that filthy common tongue out of my presence.
Oh my god.
But yeah, so yeah, Corey, you got hit, and do you want to move anywhere?
I'll kind of stumble to the side, I guess. Then,
Go this way?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, god dang, Jesus, mean DM, give it to me. Nope.
I'm going to, I guess, run to the room and move off to the left.
All right, over there, this way?
Yeah.
So how much movement you got?
I got 30.
35, 10, 15, 20, 25?
I think it's good.
Okay. Enter you can't see what's going on, but you definitely hear someone talking, and some stuff fell, and then your boy ran in.
Yeah, your
boy.
boy. Then I heard Joy say, you said it told us to die, right?
Yep.
Guess I'll go ahead and get my spirit ready.
Yeah, do you move?
Yeah, I'm gonna move and be like, death is whimsical today.
How far are you moving?
I'm getting up in there.
Well, how far? Because you got a movement speed.
35.
35, 5, 10, 15. Where are you going to go from here?
Go one more in, 20 to the left.
Gonna be 20.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, go right there.
So it's just this one guy here, right? That's all.
Yeah, Sam, and these two swords are floating now that you can see. The flying swords.
Yeah, you know what? Use the rest of the movement and get up in his face. You know what? We
All right, so we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There's kind of this broken table here. You can hop over, or you can try to stand on if you want to, or you can go right here.
Go around it.
Okay. Cool. That's what you do. Then the next in Balthazar, what do you want to try to do?
Since this is technically not a turn, I can't rage, can
I mean, I'm treating it as like a kind of a free turn to get set up while this guy's trying to get going. Like you could actually hit him right now if you wanted to when you got
Yeah,
up in there.
that's basically. I was gonna hit him. I didn't know.
Oh,
if
you
he
want
was
to hit
still
him?
in- Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's fine. Like this guy,
Okay.
I wouldn't do an initiative because like
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I
let
would-
all you guys go anyway.
So I can hit him right now.
So with that knowledge, do I need to go back and let you guys redo your turns?
It's up to Heath. He was first. So
I'm gonna launch a Eldritch Blast on him.
Sure, hit him.
Nothing's gonna kill me to just die.
That's a nat 20, 25 total.
Hits. I'll word that better next time. This is kind of y'all's free surprise round. Is what you're getting.
5 damage.
5 damage. What kind of damage is it?
It is force.
Force damage.
Force.
Okay, 5. All right.
And I will bonus action use my Hexblade's Curse.
Okay. Doesn't count as another. It's just an ability,
Bonus.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sweet. So he's got the mark on him pretty much.
Yep.
Sweet. So yeah, you guys just let me know. I'm still letting you guys do your thing.
So I was the next one.
It's whatever.
Yeah, I want to go here and hit him.
Like there's no order.
Oh yeah,
It's just,
I'll hit him since I walked right in there and got really looked in his face. So I'm gonna go to hit him.
Okay.
Oh my god. 8.
Nope.
All right.
I'm gonna turn the air conditioner back on while we're fighting. There's gonna be this weird noise in the background, but I'm hot in here, so I'm turning it back on.
It is getting hot in here.
I'm gonna roll up and bonus action rage and then hit him.
Can you get there?
Should be up to. I got 30.
12, 30. There's this table in the way. You gotta go around it, unless you wanna try to
A long jump on him.
acrobatics on top of it.
This is my acrobatic. Fuck it. 7? For the
All
acrobatic?
right, so you hop up and you fall down.
I guess I'm not attacking then.
And the table is no longer usable for cover. So that's down. As it kind of crushes beneath your weight. Matt, did you want to loft an arrow at this guy or anything? Or did you just want to kind of sit back and see what's going on?
No, I'm gonna sit there.
Okay.
God, I got 10.
Tippy,
Yeah.
What are you doing?
He.
Oh yeah.
All right. I have 30 feet of movement speed, and I would like to enter the room if I can do that within 30 feet.
yeah. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 right there. I'm not letting you guys get that one because the wall's in the way, but in an open
Yeah.
room you can hop across.
Cool. And I will. All right. I'll try and chuck an Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay.
Let's see.
You had rage when you came in there, right, Jamar? So you're on the ground mad?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you don't swing or don't take damage after a turn, it goes away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
16?
16 does not hit.
Oh.
Oh boy.
This guy's wearing some big armor.
Nice.
So yeah, you come in and you shoot the Eldritch Blast and it glances off his shoulder.
Okay.
All right, and your boy Joy, what are you doing?
I'm gonna get as close to in the room as I can. I think my max is gonna put me behind Tippy.
25, 30?
Yep. And I still can't see. I'm not around the corner, so.
You can't see Matt, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't see him.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna take the dodge action right there.
Okay, cool. All right, he's getting all the rust shook off. He looks like he's ready to go now. So let's roll initiative. Get some orders on it. Where is?
Oh, doing so good tonight.
This was also going to be a 5, but since I'm me, this one I got 9, so yeah. So it's okay in the world. It's good. It is. It's like the saddest thing, rolling low and then you get a subtract going from it.
Okay, tweet above.
21.
21. Matt, did you roll with your advantage on yours?
Yeah.
Wait, which one of y'all got 21? I was looking down. Is it you or he? Was it you? Okay. It's Galvin. 21. And nobody else got anything?
Wait, I want this one.
2. 15 and up.
19.
19.
16.
16. Here.
Don't worry about me.
It's just ass.
It's actually a good thing that you roll so well, Jamar, because that would have been bad if you laid there in front of this dude. 10 and up.
I got 9.
All right.
Yeah.
Could have got a 4.
So who's left here? You.
2.
2. All right. Tippy's last. Then Joy is before her, and then Inryu.
It's all good though.
That's good.
It's good.
Okie
You
dokie.
need someone strong coming up the rear. That's what she said.
Yep, sure did.
Okay, so Galvin, you are the first one. You get advantage on whoever you want to shoot, really.
All right. I'll yell out. You don't want me to write about you. You'll die as nothing. And I will shoot an arrow.
Who you shoot it at?
The dude.
Okay.
17.
Does not hit.
I will use precision attack then.
Okay.
23.
That hits.
Guys, what do you know about this?
4 damage.
4 damages.
Nope. Yeah, that's right. 4 damage.
He's not a beast.
Oh, he might be. Where have we looking right now?
Can be beast-like.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll decide that.
Yeah. You want to any movement or anything you want to do?
Gonna be some crits.
I'm going to. I guess I'll just step over another 5 feet the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, this way. Yeah,
Okay. Then your turn.
that's gonna be it.
Okay. One of these flying swads go next. Let's see. Oh, they fly. So this one, it is going to float up. Yeah, it's going to attack the guy on the ground. But you get some damage resistance for being raged, don't you? At level 1 or no? Is that later?
Piercing, slashing, stuff like that.
Yeah, resistance to piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning.
Cool.
Oh, I did crit on my turn.
Yeah.
Did you double that damage?
I did not double the damage.
So it's 10.
Okay. Still up.
Oh, crap.
Did I roll twice? Forgot.
No, you just roll once.
Okay. It gets advantage on the ground. But I'm pretty sure he's going to miss. 9.
No.
Yeah, so the sword comes up and just kind of sticks in the ground beside your head, and you're able to move.
Sucks.
Now it is Halinger's turn. What do you want to do?
I'm going to step off again to my left.
Okay.
One more over.
Going to go into the hallway here?
No. Still in the rear.
Okay. This way?
Yeah.
Okay.
And another Eldritch Blast on the big guy.
Yeah. Shoot him.
That's 17.
It's not hit him.
God.
I feel like it's real close. But it just
Okay.
doesn't quite get there.
All right, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Next. Jamar, what do you want to do?
Stand up.
You stand up? Yeah, you have no trouble now as the crush the table underneath you. You take half your movement speed to stand up. What do you want to do?
Yell, battle, sword, smash, and swing.
Okay. Get him.
23.
That hits.
Yeah.
Nice.
12.
12 damage?
Yeah.
Right.
12?
Yeah, because I had my
Oh, man.
raise
Rage
down.
plus 2 for rage.
Did you add your strength
Wait.
to it too? Yeah, you get that strength.
Oh,
to it,
you
too.
didn't even add a strength.
Yeah, you get 15.
Yeah, 15.
15?
My bad.
So it's three more?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you slam in this guy and he just kind of shakes a little bit as he sits there, but he like stands back up as you like cut deep into him. And this big gash you made in, you can see he's actually hollow. There's nothing inside. It's like an animated piece of armor.
He didn't look at me like Thanos, did he?
I mean, if he had eyeballs, he probably would.
I don't want to catch one of those. We got the Hulk.
Let him have his fun.
But yeah, anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Okay, it's his turn, and he's looking at you. He's gonna swing at you as he speaks in Elvish again, and he calls you all pathetic maggots. And let's see, first swing,
First one?
16.
The first swing.
Yeah.
Okay,
The first swing.
first swing goes out. He
Rolling D4s, right?
he doesn't have a weapon in hand, but he slams into you.
But it feels like a weapon.
Yeah, he may.
As we said,
You got,
have his fun.
got them Chuck Norris hands.
8 damage, but this is bludgeoning damage.
4 damage.
Yeah, it's like 4 damage.
Okay.
You take it,
Not bad.
and he looks at you. He swings again.
And I yell back at him in Infernal. Pussy.
And he like rears back to smash again as you yell, and Infernal, he kind of jumps a little bit and swings and misses because he rolled 2. And that is, and he swings, and as he misses for his second attack, he just kind of points at you and he says, "Get him." And the second sword's turn. He comes up at.
Squad.
He's trying to murder me.
They try. He don't like you. The sword swings. 22.
Barely.
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 I'm yelling primordial. Barely.
This is slashing damage. 8. 6 slashing damage.
So 3.
3.
Yeah.
You're still fine, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. They just seem to be pissed off at this dude that. I mean, he's way over there. You guys hit this guy pretty hard. So, Inryu, what are you doing?
Run up and hit him.
Yeah, you want to swing on him?
Yeah, I'm versatile with the spear.
Okay.
2-man this man. Miss. 7.
Damn.
Needed that.
Yeah, I know.
Anything else you want to do?
Can't take dodge as a bonus action. It has
No,
to be
it's
action,
your full
right?
action.
Nah, well, I'm just level 1 again.
Yeah, you can't use that key to do all that cool stuff yet.
That's what sucks. And if I move out the way, it'd be attack opportunity. So yeah, we're just gonna pop my little chest out and just stand up. Yep.
Yeah. So what weapon are you using? You got like a spear?
Spear.
You get poked at him and it's kind of.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Try to jab him in the
Maybe you try to like jab him in the face. It just kind of goes in and hits nothing.
Nothing happens.
That goes to Joy. Your turn.
All right. I'm going to step all the way up. I'm gonna step past
Tippy.
Tippy.
Yeah, where do you want to go? It's going to
I'm
take
trying to go to around the other side of the table towards that animated sword. On
over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, she's going to take up 10 of your movement. It's going to take 15 to get here.
Yeah.
25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there.
Cool.
And
And actually, you can step here too if you wanted to, because this is crushed now. It's just gonna.
oh, okay. I'm gonna point at the big guy. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
Mm-hmm.
He's gotta make a DC save of Dex save of 13.
He rolled a 7. He does not make it.
All right. Take 1d8 radiant. Take 6 radiant damage.
Okay. And what's your Sacred Flame look like when you hit him with it?
It's kind of it's like a really yellow flame. It's just very yellow, and it's just like almost like a Roman candle. Just I can't even shake my hand. Gotta get that extra one out, yo.
Yeah.
Get the extra one.
And as you hit him with this little Roman candle, it comes out and kind of the flame just kind of sticks to him. He's like, "Oh, oh," and you hear him go, "No!" and the armor falls apart. Into a lump on the floor, but the sword is still up.
All right, and I'll bonus action cast a level 1 healing word on Galvin.
Yep.
Sorry, went blank right there.
It's rough. All these new character names. So yeah, give him some HPs.
Yeah. It'll be 5.
5 HP back. Nice.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay, Tippy. What do you want to do?
I'm going to walk another 30 feet. I guess to your left, walking around the party, close to the wall. Yeah. Around
20 right there.
Sure. Alright, and then I will chuck a chill touch at one of the swords, the one closest to me.
All right, closest one. That's sword number 1.
That one.
The miss.
Woohoo!
This makes you so happy. You got your dice train, your new dice, and
Yeah,
just,
I love it.
oh me.
Welcome to the door where all them net ones.
All right, we go back to the top of the order. Galvin, it's your turn. You just gotta heal the humanoid, and the armor is falling to pieces. There's nobody inside. It's just hollow armor, and these 2 flying swords are still in the room.
I guess he really was nothing, and then I will shoot an arrow at the sword on the
This one?
right side. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, roll it.
miss. 7.
Unfortunate. It is a miss. Like the sword's kind of flying in the air, and the air just zooms past it into the wall in the back. Any movement?
Nope.
Okay, hold your area right there. Sword number 2 is going to go. It is going to swing at. Let's see. Who's going to hit? Swing at Enryu. It seems it's not. Maybe it thinks it's not getting anywhere with this one guy. Does a 20 hit you?
Yeah.
I know it does.
God.
17s, yeah. All right, it's gonna be slashing damage.
Yeah.
4 slashing damage.
Okay.
Palanir's turn after that. Now, when that guy died, did it give you anything?
I gain HP back, my level plus my charisma, but I'm already full. So.
Yeah.
Can you move it in well?
Well, it's just once a day, isn't it, or once
Yes,
a rest?
once a rest.
Okay. Is it short rest? Or,
yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to step a little bit closer to you.
Okay, we'll go like just kind of the rubble on the ground a little bit.
Step around it.
Yeah, go around it. 5.
Then I'm going to launch a Eldritch Blast at the sword on your right.
The one closest to you?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Sword number 2.
That's an 18.
18 hits.
Sweet. It's 8 damage.
8 damage. Just get any. Alright, sword number 2. Yeah, you got it. Didn't die, but you hit it.
And that's it.
All right. Balazar, what do you want to do?
Swing at a sword.
Yeah, which one do you want to swing at? This is number 1. This is number 2.
No one.
Number 1? Okay.
Yeah.
Number 1 hasn't been hit yet.
Cool. 15.
Does not hit. Yeah, well, I mean, swinging at pieces of metal, they're kind of hard to
Yeah,
hit.
kind of thin.
I get it. I think.
Straight at the book.
Other than that, I have nothing. Not
Okay.
moving.
It's a little cold.
All right, you swing at it. It's a miss. And then the sword that you just swung at is going to swing back at you. 14?
Right on the button.
Ah, got him.
I don't get hit with those. I get hit with the
28.
29.
4 slashing damage.
So 2.
2? Yep.
Ooh.
Do you know how many rage turns you have left? I mean, you get 10
I got
total,
7
right?
more.
Begin with. Okay, cool. All right. Slashes into you. And then it also moves between both of you. Doesn't get out of your range or anything for opportunity, but it does move between you. All right. Henry, what do you do?
Hit it sword number
2?
Yeah,
Close to you?
two. Yeah,
All right.
closest one.
Yeah, get it.
11.
No. It's that exciting level 1 fighting.
Yeah, it sucks.
All right.
man.
Any movement you want to do?
No, I'll stay right. Got it. Yeah, I'll stay like right there.
All right.
Can't
Joy, what do you
move
want to do?
upside down.
Your turn.
I'm going to take the help action
Okay. Who you help?
and at
All
the
right, well,
sword number 1 right here.
On sword number 1? Okay.
And yeah, I'm just gonna kind of grab my shield and just kind of like
Like,
in front of it, you know.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Okay,
just kinda
so-
distracted.
the next person to swing at sword number 1 gets advantage on their attack.
Yeah, and
And I think advantage if on something else. Or is it disadvantage on
it's on.
saves? They're distracted. I
I think
can't.
they get this.
It's some thing that I threw on the floor. I can't see from here.
Yeah, hold on. I got you.
Help. Where's that?
Maybe just the action.
I think it's just the attack.
Since we're in combat, yeah. Since we're in combat.
Yeah,
that's all
yeah. It's just
gonna
you
be.
get advantage to hit. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Yes, I'm going to bonus action
Hmm.
my second spell slot.
Is that all 2?
My final spell slot. And healing word. I'll go ahead and healing word Balazar.
Okay. How much you giving him?
Let's give this man 5 as well.
All right.
A whole new man.
Especially with me. Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Sweet. After old Joy Boy, it's Tippy.
Oh,
Ha ha.
Oh.
I will travel another 30 feet towards the back of the room.
30.
Yeah, it's good right there.
All right.
And I want to look around from where I'm standing and see if I can see anything that looks like it might be in control of the swords and was in control of the armor, seeing as the armor itself is not in control of the swords.
Right.
So I'm looking at the floor around me, and I'm looking at the walls.
Look for triple.
There's I'm not going to take up your action or anything for this. There's nothing.
Okay. So they're just self-animated,
Sentient.
sentient swords.
Maybe there is some magic controlling them, but there's nothing in the room that's providing this magic. So what do you want to do?
All right. Well, I'll attack sword number 1,
Okay.
and you said I have advantage.
Which attack are you using on it?
She'll touch. I'm laughing because that roll was really bad, but now I get to roll again. So let's just see. Hey, that was a bit better. 15?
No, that's not yet.
No, it's okay.
Well, at least you got over 10.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. It's Tippy's turn. It goes back to Galvin.
Let me go to over 10 feet to the corner and then up
Right here.
toward you.
Right here.
And then I will launch another arrow at number 1.
Okay. Get it. This is not an advantage. Mary, use that up.
You're welcome.
Yes.
And it's like, I imagine like, Tippy's like, psh, 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 and then Galvin's like, ah!
Stormtroopers.
Yeah, I mean, things got high seas, you know, it's all right. Sword number 2 gets to go. Sword number 2 is going to swing at our monk again.
All right, boy.
He's picked you out, and he's coming after you. He rolled a 1, he fails. He misses.
He tripped on himself.
Hallandir, your turn.
Blast at sword number 2.
Okay.
16.
Just misses. All right, any movement?
No, right there.
Okay. Balazar, your turn again.
Swing.
Get him.
17.
That hits.
Yeah.
Which one were you swinging at? Number 1 again?
Yeah.
Okay.
16.
16 damage?
God, dog.
Jesus. Actually, no, that shatters the sword. 16 damage. Sword number 1 just, you break it. It just and falls to the ground heavily. Good job.
Then with that, I'm going to run up on sword number 2.
It's right there. It's already with you.
Oh, never mind. Stay right there, then.
Run up on him anyway.
All right.
Flex at him.
And
Point at him.
sword number 2. No, I actually got him in reverse. Sword number 1 was supposed to attack. Oh, well. That's his turn. You don't get to go. Inryu, what do you do?
Run over to the other sword and try to hit it.
He's right there. You ain't got to run nowhere.
Perfect. 14.
14 does not hit.
I love how every roll on my turn I can't hit nothing, but the next roll I do.
Yeah, so good, right?
Yeah.
Joy, what do you want to do?
God.
Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Dex save.
Dex save for me?
13.
I fail.
That's the best move we got, boys.
I roll bad too when it goes to.
Let's go with D8 radiant damage. 5.
5 damage?
Oh,
Yeah. The sword, you can see kind of this blue hue coming over it, similar to the crystal you guys put into the sarcophagus, but it seems like it's beginning to wane. But it's still there, but it's possibly the magic is breaking from the damage or something. Tippy, unless you want to move, bonus action or anything.
I am gonna run right up on it.
Yeah,
I'll try to get in between that. Well, yeah, I'm gonna step one more around it and just try to keep it from
Here?
walking right up on.
What are you trying to
Halimir.
go? Yeah, you're just trying to get in range of it and go around it to get
Yeah,
here?
yeah. Just try to keep it from.
Yeah. Gotcha. All right. You get in the way, you take up the spot so you can't. Even though you could just kind of go right here if you wanted to.
Yeah. Try to make it a little more difficult.
Tippy,
Yes.
what are you wanting to do?
I want to look down that hallway.
This hallway right here?
Yeah, what can I see?
Of course you do. You want to do all this map stuff while we're fighting.
I can't hit anything, so.
Roll on it.
I don't even know until you try.
So,
God knows I'm trying.
Me too.
if you want to just use your action to look, or just like you want to just glance down. And
Like,
see-
I have dark
see?
vision, so yeah, I'm gonna look.
Okay, well, roll perception then if you're
Okay.
like trying to get any noticeable stuff other than just like the bare minimum.
18.
18. Okay.
That would have hit.
That's damage.
So how far is the dark vision? 60 feet, and then what?
60 feet in color, and then everything else I can see in dim. So black and white.
Well, I mean, there's got to be a range to it. You can't see forever.
Well, it says
Because normal dark vision is like 60 feet, and then
dark
that's
vision
pretty much
can
it.
see in dim light within 60 feet as if bright. Can see in darkness as if dim. No color, only shades of grey.
Yeah. Well,
So is the hallway itself dim or dark?
it's dim. There's no light down the hallway. I mean,
Okay,
it's dim
so
for
I can see in dim light as if it's bright.
dim for a distance, and then it goes to darkness. But I still need to know the range because
It doesn't say the range. Or maybe
Everybody-
it doesn't.
everybody else's dark
I
vision
wrote
has
it
a
straight
range.
out of the book,
so
Let's see.
it's okay.
that's why I write it down so we don't have to go.
You write down the good parts. But anyway, so what you're going to get, probably no matter what, is it is a very long hallway, and about 15 feet, there's just a bunch of poop on the ground.
Uh-huh.
She wrote it just like it said.
Yeah, it's just you can just see forever in darkness. Is that just
It
special
says-
for you?
It says, thanks to your infernal heritage, you
Oh.
have superior dark,
It is
dark
okay.
and dim conditions.
Infernal heritage. So you can see forever in darkness.
Yeah.
Okay, well at the end of the hallway, it goes left and right to a wall. You can't see
Okay.
anything else.
I said what I said.
Yeah, well, I mean, thanks to your infernal heritage, race specific would be handy.
Yes, you can see in gray dark and gray just into complete darkness.
Because if it was just dark vision, regular dark vision works different. That's the only reason I was arguing with you so much.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what you see.
That's pretty cool. No.
Pretty good.
Is that it?
I've already used up my action, and I won't walk anywhere. So yeah, that's it.
Okay. Back to the start. Galvin,
Where's the other sword?
right here.
I'll move up 10 feet so I can get a good line of sight on it.
Okay.
And I will shoot this arrow and not try to hit anyone on the other side.
Okay.
Okay. Miss.
Miss. By the way, are you keeping up the arrows that you have?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I shot 4. And
4?
Missed 4.
That's all right. Halanier, what do you want to do?
I am going to step around Joy.
There's a torch right here. You can step like right here if you want to.
Yeah, that's fine. And blast.
Get him.
God, someone hit this thing.
Nope. Hold on. Well, that's 16. A 21.
21 hits.
Yay!
Yeah.
Here we go.
Nice.
5 damage.
5 damages. Hey, you guys got it. You
Got
hit
it.
it, and
Was it
the sword kind of swings off, ching, 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 kind of lands at your feet, and it is not the kind of the blue haze that was on it kind of fades. And the fight is over with. You guys did it. Yay!
Boy.
So yeah, cool.
I'm going to walk over to the fallen suit of armor. I'm going to pull at the helmet.
Yeah.
Anything inside?
There's nothing inside. It kind of fell to pieces when
Okay.
it kind of
I'm
fell
just gonna
apart.
throw the
Fell
helmet
down.
away then.
Yeah, throw it to the side.
Yep.
Let's see. Actually, take it back. No, never mind. Right, never mind. So yeah, there's nothing inside the armor.
Could I possibly collect maybe some of the scrap metal from like the broken swords? Just want to like keep the broken pieces of metal, throw them in my backpack.
Yeah, let's see.
I don't necessarily have to dismantle the whole entire armor or anything like that. I just kind of want like just the easy
shards.
bits that are laying there.
Oh, so you're just gonna pick some shards up.
Yeah, the bits.
Yeah, about. So you gonna pick up the one broken sword? Are you trying to get pieces of armor?
If there's any like small chunks out of it, sure. If it's the whole big thing, no.
Well, there's still kind of like there's like a gauntlet laying there, and there's like a
Yeah,
boot laying there.
I'll take up like a gauntlet and some of the broken sword for sure, the
Yeah.
2 pieces, and just throw it in my backpack.
All right. Well, look up how much plate weighs. Now, this plate, it's ruined. Basically, you're not able to wear it and put it on.
Absolutely.
But it does have weight to it.
Yeah.
So you got to keep up with that. So we'll take a percentage of how much that weighs, and you pick up the sword. Yeah. What's everybody else want to do now that you guys got him?
I'm gonna check for a tripwire at the feet of the hallway.
Okay. You take a good look. You like looking against the wall specifically for a tripwire. So there's a thing that and the reason why I didn't do it for Matt is because usually if you're looking specific for a trap, it's like you give it to him. But if you guys go, all right, move a square, I look over every square looking for a trap. I move a square and I look over every. So that's why I'm like, okay, well, we're gonna. If you're specifically looking in the area, you still roll. I'm still making you roll your perception, but I adjust it.
16.
16. You do not see any trap,
Okay.
but you do see that poop on the ground.
Yeah.
Is that what the foul smell was?
It is definitely stronger than you guys came in this room. It's it's pretty foul. It's not overwhelming or anything in here, but it stinks.
Just gonna shout out to everyone. Is everyone okay?
I'm all right, but I kind of need to rest, maybe.
Rest? Here?
Well, I don't think the big armored guy was stealing equipment.
Doesn't seem that way.
It's true. There's no mining supplies.
So whatever we went down here for, still here.
I'll pick up. I guess it's the hilt that fell to my feet.
Yeah, the sword is still intact. You pick it up. You can add a short sword to your inventory.
Okay. I will just put it on my. I guess I'll put it on my belt.
Okay.
And then I'll go over to the other door. You said there was a door on the other side, right?
Yeah, let me make them a little more clear on the map for you. There's a door here. She's looking down a hallway. There's a door here and a passage here. And you can see that this one I guess a little further than that, but makes a turn.
Yeah, I'll go over to it and I will look for a tripwire, specifically.
Oh, yeah. Just a tripwire?
I will look above my head and see if there's some rubble above,
Yeah.
see if anything's going to fall.
So, yeah, make a perception check.
Yeah.
Passive perception comes into play here, too, but they almost seem like they're just to have your passive perception reach.
25.
25. So, let's see, from where you are, you get right here, you can see it. You don't see anything right here from what you can see in this area. You don't see any traps, any kind.
I will take another 5-foot step and kind of peek around the corner.
Yeah, look around. You have your torch still.
Yeah, I guess I picked it back up after the battle and all that stuff.
Let's see, was it 40 bright light and then 20 dim, or what was it? 40 or 40? I forgot.
Torch.
Or is it 20? It's 20. Okay, it's 12 40. You cannot see the end of this hall.
What's the ground look like?
The same as it has been. Looks like it's clean, polished stone, top the sandstone.
Okay.
With your high roll, you can see that. 25. Let's see. Just looking, it looks like there's a slit in the floor down here. You're looking down this hallway. You can see it. It doesn't seem like it's very hidden or anything, but there's definitely this spot on the floor. It's got like a cut down the middle of it.
Okay. I will make note of that, and I'll go to the next doorway.
Okay.
Down the hall.
Well, before you go over there and do that, anybody else have anything they want to do while you're in this room?
I'm taking a short rest.
I'm
Yeah?
gonna sit down.
You guys want to take a rest?
I'm taking a short.
All right. You guys take a 30. Well, and he can look around while you guys are doing this, and you know,
It's hit dice.
he can also get on the break too. It'll be fine. But anybody else want to look around? Anything?
Walk towards that poop.
Yeah, you want to go to the poop?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you go down here to the poop, and I mean it's not like just a piece of poop in the ground. It's just kind of like
Mounds.
it's been shoveled and thrown here almost. Oops, sorry.
So someone's in here taking care of the donkey. Okay. So would I be able to tell what kind of animal this scat came from?
You can investigate it. You gotta give me a survival.
Sure thing, Chicken Wang. Stop laughing at my stats. 6.
This is poop.
Could be human.
Could be.
Probably
That it is.
yeah.
All right. So
Quick question.
yeah.
The full plate set of armor is 65 pounds.
Okay.
Just for those pieces, about how much weight would you want me to add?
Let's see.
Like the gauntlet and
Just do 15 pounds if you're just getting a couple of pieces. Yeah. It really depends on how much you want to take of it. But if you're just trying to grab like a couple of scraps,
yeah, I'm not trying to knock any pieces off.
Yeah.
Whatever was
Those
loose.
guns would
I'll
be
take.
about
Yeah.
15.
yeah, you get like
That works.
a boot and a glove or something. So yeah, you go down there and check the poop. Poop looks like poop. So you guys are wanting to take a little rest in here as well. And you're wanting to check out this door? Or this way? All right, so yeah, you can get down here and you can look. You're looking down here. you can see it goes down 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet in front of you. Within 30 feet, it looks like that there's been a cave in. It's blocked off.
Nothing special about the hallway.
No, it just looks like it leads here, and then just like stuff fell in at the way down here at the end of it off the map. I have to move you guys over eventually. But yeah. So you guys got over here something. It goes eventually, and then the way that she's looking, and you guys can't see this anymore. So
The guy in the armor, how big was he?
the guy itself.
Human size?
There's no one in it, but if there were to be someone in it, it would be a pretty big humanoid, like not a like large. He's medium size, or medium, pushing on large.
Okay. Since I don't really think there's going to be anything down that hallway, I'll go to the next one where Tippy is.
Yeah. She's looking at some poop on the ground.
I guess I'll look at some poop.
You want to look at the poop?
I don't really care about touching it.
Yeah, you just want to just kind of give it
A sniff.
the old survival check.
Yeah.
You gotta break apart to see what the animal eats.
Yeah, you're just kind of like you'll just.
Don't know anything.
I mean, I'm actually taking that into consideration. Like, you want to look at it in survival. It's like, okay, well, that'd be a different roll. If you want to get in there and like make your roll easier, you can.
Well, yeah, if she's gonna do it, I'll kind of look and see what she's doing.
Heck yeah, I did when I looked at it.
Yeah, you get in there and dug around. Well, you still only rolled a 6. So.
Does it got hay in there?
You don't know.
Does it got gut?
Well, you can take a look at it
Or
though.
anything.
Yeah.
All right, maybe I don't know.
Berries?
I guess it would almost give her advantage as you're helping her. Is what it really should be.
Oh, you want me to have another roll?
Yeah, if she's doing it and you're just kind of like looking over, it's still her doing it. Yeah.
Alright, this is gonna be my best roll of the night. I
I'll
can
believe
feel
it.
it.
Yeah.
Pajamas.
It's
7.
Jesus Christ.
I rolled an 8, but I have a -1 because I'm not good at surviving.
Even with that, and you guys both working together, you get in there looking around. You actually pull out pieces of hay from the poop.
Told you it was a doggy! These wolves.
That's still be a dwarf.
All right. Well, before moving on, do you guys want to join everybody else and take a short rest? Maybe roll a hit die or something.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. But just looking at each of the hallways, I feel like there's one way we need to go.
Yeah.
Unless people want to travel through some poop.
Yep. Yeah, there's the poop way and in the way that you can't see the end of, and it's got a cut in the floor. Cool. Well, we'll go take a break ourselves as well, and then we'll come back and we'll continue on.
We're gonna go poop.
Yeah, so we'll be right back. We'll see what happens next.
Good way.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Hey!
We back again. We had a break. We feel good. It's pretty cool in here now. Turn the air conditioner off so you don't have to listen to that weird ghost sound. All right. So, you guys took a short rest. You guys roll some hit dice while you guys are taking a short rest in this room. Since you rest in the room, under the chair this guy was sitting in, kind of this almost throne, there's a small lockbox kind of tucked away under the skirt of the chair. You guys have found it. You want to just pull it open?
Let's go. Let's open it.
Yeah, you get sucked into a different dimension.
Yeah. I'm just gonna open it up. Let's go.
All right, yeah, you crack it open. It's old, and inside there is a scroll, a small scroll, and a potion of some kind.
Okay, what's the potion? Can I?
You can taste it and see what it is.
Yeah, just dab it.
Yeah, it is a potion of healing. How about that?
Hey.
A single potion of healing. Very small potion of healing. It's in the,
Roll a D3.
I have them wrote down in here. But the one that's like a D4 or whatever.
D4 plus 4.
No, this one is. This is old. This is a straight D4. That's it. Yeah. This guy's probably been sitting on this one for a minute. It didn't age well. But yeah, there's a scroll and then that potion, and you tasted it, and this potion of healing. You get 1d4 back, no pluses.
This level, that's like a godsend.
That's like your and and then like I said, there's a scroll.
Can I open the scroll up and read it? See, or try to investigate it, I guess.
Yeah, do you have any Arcana? Roll your Arcana, try to see what it is.
So 0. It's better than also rolling. 6.
You don't know.
You dice on it.
You don't know what that is. You want anybody else to look at it?
Anybody who can anyone read the scroll pretty well?
Or, I mean, I think we can all read. I'm not really sure, but
And see what it.
Does anybody have not 0 or under 0 Arcana?
Rachel eating her tomatoes.
We're not used to many of those in my village.
Give me a look.
Alright.
Can we all look at her?
Yeah, go try to see what it is.
13.
Okay, this is a scroll of Mage Hand.
Ooh.
Simple cantrip, but 30 feet away, you get to move something for, I don't know how long it lasts. I don't think it has a time. It's just, you get to do it.
It's just a one time.
That's nothing important, I say. It's like,
Wait, I ain't giving it to you. No, I ain't giving it to you. I'm just like, what
how
is
could
it?
I?
Well, you like held it out for her to read?
Yeah. What does it do? I ain't giving it away.
Well, you know, since you didn't say that to begin with, she she looks at it and says, "Oh, it's a Mage Hand," and she folds it up and puts it away.
Yeah.
Huh? 1 minute? Okay.
Can I have that scroll back?
But it doesn't do anything. I like having paper with me so that I can map out the seas.
Well, if it doesn't do anything,
Deception roll.
Sure, roll it against your insight then. She's trying to deceive you.
Okay. So I got to roll insight.
Yeah.
16.
8.
Yeah, don't do anything.
I mean, it could not do anything. It doesn't mean that you just don't want the paper still, but you know.
Use it for calligraphy.
I continue walking down the hall.
When she put it in the bag, can I see where she put it?
Yeah, you can watch where she puts it.
Perfect. I got this.
Is Terrence going to stay in character into the end of the game? We'll see. All right. So you start heading down this hall.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what do the rest of you guys want to do?
I'll follow.
You want to go follow her down that way?
Poop, hop, poop, hop.
You go to the poop hall. All right.
I'm gonna say, why are we going down the hallway with shit down it?
Yeah. And before you get too far off, you hear Mask. Why that one?
Because there have clearly been animals here.
Who cares about animals? Because I don't.
Well, the animals would have had to have had a way in and or out. Especially an animal that can create this much poop. It didn't come in through the wall that was bricked up.
That does make a little sense.
They must have food and water in order to have survived.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like there's some hay in here. And I don't think you can have hay poop by eating people meat, right?
That's sound logic, I guess. Like, once we get to the poop, what do you want to do? What's the plan?
Well, aren't we going to see where the thieves are?
That's true. We need to find the thieves.
And what do the
obviously they
thieves
came
have to
from a
do with?
place.
What do the thieves have to do with animals? You think that thieves have animals down here and nobody heard them that long?
Well, these people, the apparent experts in mining, didn't even know there was an entire mine system down here. So, yeah, they probably didn't hear them. They also didn't hear the giant rat, whose humble home you destroyed and whose necklace you stole.
Domain.
It's the Rat King's domain. All right, so yeah, she's making an argument that hey, there's animals down here and they gotta eat and poop somewhere. You know, she wants to follow the poop trail.
There's another hallway over here. It's
Were there
not
signs of
covered
life in that direction?
I don't know what's over there. That
All
intrigues
who
me a
are
lot more
keen
than
to
the
follow
poop.
me.
No.
As Mary starts the party splitting call.
All who would like to see the direction in which life occurred, come this way.
Whoever doesn't want to wade through shit, come this way.
All right, so yeah, we got a guy over here, got a girl over here. So where you guys going?
To the afterlife soon.
I'll walk closer over to Tibby, I guess.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on her. Just get your scroll.
You know, just get real right. Yeah, right behind you. Yeah, just right there.
I guess I was already walking towards the poop, so.
Joy's going that way. All right. Joy was already heading towards the poop anyway.
And I'm very awkwardly close to Enryu. Just kind of
in the same square of them.
personal space.
Yeah.
You like stand right beside you.
Yeah, that's
All right. Well, you get two more. Jamar, Heath, where you guys want to go?
Gavin, can you check out that hall real quick? Everybody else seems to be keen on going down the shit hall.
I mean, yeah, I took a quick peek.
Probably shouldn't split up, you know.
I completely agree. I think that's a terrible idea.
just keep it going.
Yeah, I mean, you could like have them wait for a second while you run down there and see what's down there, or whatever you guys want to do.
I'll walk up behind Galvin.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go with you. We'll check this out real quick.
Thank you. And I will go to the corner again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last time I didn't really see any traps except for there's a slit in the ground, 30 feet up or so.
Yep. You just see that
Nothing else on the wall
like
or anything like that.
like the stones actually look like this, and that one just has a slit right down the middle of it. But yeah, other than that, you don't see nothing. Not from this range.
Okay, I will slowly make my way down the hallway.
Okay, yeah, and we'll get you. You start going down and looking, and as you get, you can see that it goes. It actually goes like 10, 15, 20, 30, like 35 more feet. But you can see that far. I'm just going to shorten this up. At the very end of the hallway, it comes to a stop, and you can see a slit in the wall, and it looks like a lever is sticking out of the wall. But there's nothing else in there, except for there is also, against the wall, there's a metal pole about 5 foot tall, about that thick. It's leaning against the wall in the corner.
Where's it at? Where's the pole at?
Like back here in the corner.
Okay.
Maybe on the map for you guys. I don't got the map pulled up. My bad.
Okay. Do I see? I'm gonna look for at the slit in the ground. Do I see a mechanism to activate whatever is gonna come up from there?
Getting down and you're checking it out. You've already seen it, so you're looking it over. It looks like you can push on it and it feels like it gives a little bit, maybe. You maybe test it out. But it looks like it would open up.
Okay.
But you cannot see anything other than the lever at the end of the hallway that would activate this thing. So either you stepping on it, like put enough weight on it, or pulling the lever. No.
Is it just that one?
Yep, just that one.
Area?
You can see everything else that's in this hallway.
Okay.
There's nothing I'm hiding from you.
Okay. I will tell
My boy back here is looking around.
Balazar that there's obviously a dust chute trap here. And there is a pole at the end of the hallway with a lever. I can't reach that, obviously. If we had a way we could reach that, that would be fantastic.
Some kind of magic to get over there. Yeah.
You can jump across it.
Oh, I know.
Well, I mean, even without rolling, your character has the ability to jump that far.
Get a good running go?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll
Okay.
do
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Can I try something first?
You're way over here.
All right.
All right, so yeah, you step back and get a good running jump, and you hop over, you land, no problem.
I will take out my piece of chalk and kind of mark
Mhm.
that, I guess that little 5-foot area.
Yeah.
And I will look and see if I see anything else on that side as far as traps.
Yeah.
I will go to the lever
Yeah, you get up here by the lever, check it out.
and see if it's rigged in any way.
I mean, it's a lever. It'll do something if it's pulled, maybe. But, like, you don't see
can
any,
I do-
like, fire holes in the ceiling or anything
Yeah.
like that.
Any more rocks gonna fall on my head?
Yeah.
Can I just investigate it for a second?
Yeah. You can look it over. No need to roll this. Just it's as simple as it says. Just a lever that's up on the wall. You
While
can't
you're
tell.
doing that, I'm gonna walk up to the first split.
Yeah, you look up there and look at that thing. Yeah, it
Kind of press on it with my axe.
yeah, you push on it, it doesn't give. Like it like moves a little bit, but it doesn't fall in, like open up and fall in. It resists. Yeah, what do you guys want to do? There's that metal pole in the corner there still as well, about 5 foot.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the pole and let's see. First, I'm gonna go back to the trap and kind of poke it with the pole.
Yeah, you go back. I'm going to stop moving you around so much so you guys see it. So you go back at the trap and you give some push to the pole. It doesn't open.
Okay. I'll go back to the lever and see if, let's see, I've already investigated it. Is there any other like creases in the wall that I can see where what this lever would even do? Or
Nope. It's just this mysterious lever.
okay, cool.
If there's more I could give you, I would, but there's nothing.
Yeah,
it's just
there's nothing on the walls or anything.
Yeah, there's nothing to help you out here.
Anything. Okay. Again, I'll relay that information to Balazar.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move to the corner just so I can see inside the room or the hallway.
Yeah, he gets curious and be like, what are they doing in there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Do we want to go down the shit hallway, or do we want to pull this lever and see what it does?
I love a good adventure.
I mean, I hate to say it, if we pull the lever and there's treasure, I don't know how that's gonna work out.
Well, there's a lever down here. Do you want me to try to pull this lever or not?
I don't know if you should risk it right now. You can always come back.
I mean, I don't know where else to go.
And there's the shit hallway.
Like I said, I don't know where else to go.
I'm standing by the hole and I pull out my axe. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put my hand on it.
And it feels, it kind of gives a little bit like it's the mechanism that's attached to is well oiled.
Did you want to go get the others before we pulled that, or? Tell you what, just
How
yell
you
it.
can tell them, because I can't. I mean, I could probably yell it to them that I'm about to do this.
Guys, Gavin has found a lever in this hallway. It looks like he wants to pull it.
A lever?
Yeah.
I'll look above me to see if there's any like
Everybody starts looking around.
looking things that could activate.
When she doing that, I'm gonna push her forward and trip him. But at the same time, I'm going to steal that scroll as I'm doing it.
All right, so yeah, all at one time.
Thank you.
All right.
We can try. Let's try.
So you can push her first. You can't do it all in one turn.
Okay.
So you're gonna shove her.
Just like stumbling.
I guess I do the whole. Yeah, let's do the whole pickpocket. Oh, I'm sorry. Then.
So you wanna? Well, it's either you're gonna like athletics to try to like push her or anything, or kind of like the opposite of a grapple or whatever, or you can sleight a hand and just try to get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleight a hand.
Okay, well, roll your sleight of hand.
All right. 16.
16.
Yeah.
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mary. So, I mean, it's kind of. I mean, it's like a perception based thing, but I mean, it's like. So you're waiting until she like looks around and you're like going for it real fast. All right, just make a perception check, Mary. See what you get.
Sure. Nat 20.
All right, he's sitting there like looking up. Hold up, man.
So yeah, like she looks up and you finally go for it, and then you realize she's looking like right at you.
You see anything?
Yeah, I do. I see you trying to steal my wares, even though I let you be on my boat.
Yeah, you're right.
The distrust.
You're right. Then I turn around and I go down the hallway.
So are you going to the shit hallway?
No, I'm going with them.
You're like, all right, whatever. Well, he made it through most of the anyway. So yeah,
just go there. Go with everybody else.
So yeah, you say that you want to pull the lever. Yeah, everybody's like on guard for a second. You try to make your sleight of hand. She catches you. What are y'all doing now?
I will spend much prayer tonight.
You may roll good here. She's trying to keep you from stealing stuff.
I guess I should have just started to fight her. I was like, "Well, you gonna roll with the anyway?"
Fighting over that cantrip scroll is.
but your character legit believes that it's just a piece of paper too. You gotta remember that because my deception beat you.
but
he likes calligraphy.
But he likes calligraphy so much.
Yeah, like I want to draw paper.
He will rob you.
Yeah, for real. Like I really want to.
I mean, from his point of view, he found it. So.
Yeah, I was gonna write on it. Like I just wanted to write something on it. You don't know what I wanted with it.
All right. So what are you guys doing? What do you do with the lever at this point?
I'm pulling it.
All right, you pull it and it just kind of like just simply goes down. It doesn't even like pull back much. But you two sitting down here hear kind of almost like a knock from coming down from this hallway, the shit hallway. And you guys down this hallway, you kind of hear a kind of a similar knock, but it comes from the plate in the floor, and it kind of then it seems to like reset itself. And the line on the floor is a little harder to see than it was.
Okay.
Like maybe the trap's set, maybe it's just moving. I don't know.
I'm kind of pressing over my axe again.
Yeah, you do, and as soon as you press on it, it just opens up.
What does the lever do?
The lever, it made the click, and that happened. But other than that, you are unable to tell what it did from here.
Can I look inside?
You look down the hole?
Yeah.
Yeah, you look down, and it's about 10 feet down, and there seem to be bones and impaled skeletons on some spikes, just 10 feet down.
Well,
It seems just to be like just a shitty trap that somebody fell into.
Well, like this is legit just a trap. I'm not sure how anybody fell into it with the lever being right there.
Like a panic room situation.
So you guys, Joy and Tippy, you guys definitely heard the click from down the hall, and probably even Inryu and the people in the hall. You guys probably can't quite hear it because you guys got the one in front of you that clicked about the same time.
I guess this means we have to go up the shit hallway.
Tippy,
Yes,
did you hear the noise?
I did. There's 2 paths up ahead, so I believe we should investigate.
Which one would you like?
I walk forward.
Yeah, you step.
How many feet do I have before the path goes both left and right?
So you're just walking down into the hallway?
Well, I want to know how many feet I have before I start.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70.
70 feet.
It's a long hallway. That's why I was like, how far can you see? Because this is a long way, but apparently you can see fine. So, because you a demon girl. All right. So yeah, it goes 70 feet down, and then goes left, and then goes to the right.
Okay. So with my 60 feet, as if it's bright light, can I see anything? Doing a quick perspective, can I see anything that looks like traps in front of me?
The only thing you see in this hallway is poop on the ground. Just a bunch of poop in one area, kind of smeared around in this 5-block space.
I step over the poop.
You go jump over it.
It's 5 blocks. Can't you step that?
You step 5 feet.
Oh, I guess not.
You can jump. I mean, you can easily jump over it. You just gotta let me know that's what you want to do.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll try and jump.
No, you don't have to roll anything. You can hop over it. Like it's within your movement. It's fine. So yeah, you hop over the poop.
Yeah.
And
I continue down.
okay, yeah, you're going down the hallway. Are you just going to the end of it? I don't want to draw it all out right now.
I do. I want to go to the end of it so then I can look left and right and see if there's anything that
Okay.
intrigues me about either side.
So yeah, while she's walking down the hallway, what's everybody else doing? Joey, you following her? Or?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast light on my shield just to make sure I can see.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna stay about 20, 30 feet behind her.
Okay. Yeah. So she starts going, and you walk behind her.
Yeah, about 30 feet.
All right. Give me a acrobatics check as you step in the poop because you didn't jump over it.
Very true.
See if you can keep your footing.
It's only natural.
9.
No. Well, you follow her and you step in the slippery poop and whoop. You fall into it and you take 1 damage as you bump your head on the ground. And you are now covered in poop. Because this is a lot of poop. Look, I've been sitting here waiting for someone to not tell me so I can make him slip in this poop.
Oh, yeah, stop that down.
So I'm like, so you're walking behind her, right? Yeah, good, yes, got him. The true trap has been sprung. But yeah, you landed to bump your head a little bit, and you got like poop on your back and sit up in it. Yeah. Can you add the status of stanky? But anyway, yeah, you're able to get up and like, looks, make sure everybody's watching. Actually,
I get real slow. I'm like, oh man.
Yeah, you guys, Joy just fell in the poop.
Gavin, before you leave, grab that pole. I already got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Actually, I just lay there with my hand up.
Can someone give me a hand?
Start walking over.
Yeah, I hear him also walking.
All right, yeah, you're gonna give me that. All right, and you guys down the other hallway, you guys gonna.
Yeah, we're gonna head toward the other way.
Okay, and you're gonna jump over yours.
Yeah, so. Izzy.
Izzy, got to me. So anyway, you guys go. Get everybody off the board here. Got him.
I was hoping you say something to how you said 9. I'm like, oh man.
Got him.
It's gonna add to my stealth.
Blend right on in.
All right. So yeah, you guys are going down this hallway. I'm just going to kind of give it a little bit, and then it goes off that way, goes off that way. So Tippy, you were going down the hall when Joy fell down. They've come back out, and they've is anybody helping him up?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I help him.
Yeah, you guys assist him and get him up, and the rest of you jump over the poop on the ground. Or?
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna hit Joy with a prestidigitation, knock off some of that poop.
Yeah. Try to clean him up a bit. Yeah. You get cleaned up with some prestidigitation. Just kind of hits you probably about 6 times to get it all off.
Thank you so much, Alameda.
Mary, you will get down to the hallway first. And when you get about right here, you'll be able to see that I don't have the right color, but I'll use blue. You see that there is blood smeared across the wall. It just looks like it's like handprints or anything. It's just like something bloody was like stuck to the wall and dragged down the wall. And then, you see that. What do you do from there? You can't see down the hallways yet because do you peek around? That's just what you see from walking.
Yes. I look at the wall directly ahead of me.
Yep.
And I'll investigate or perception, see if there's
no need. There's nothing there.
No? Okay. I look at the floor on either side.
It's the floor.
Looking for traps.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
And then the roof.
Yeah, nothing up there. Yeah.
All right. I peer around the wall to the left.
To your left?
Blood. Yeah,
the blood?
Right.
Okay, yeah, you look down there. Continues on. Let's see. It cuts over.
9,000.
You see some more poop on the ground. And you see more blood on the wall. That's what you see down that way. It goes down. It turns a curve again. You see there's a bunch of poop on the ground down there, and there's also some blood smear on the wall that skips for a bit, and then there's more blood smear on the wall.
Mm-hmm. Do I hear anything that sounds like...
Make a perception check.
Yeah, like something slumbering or something moving, or that's the noises I'm listening for. 19.
Okay, you're listening, and you think you hear kind of a real low muffled. So excited. Yeah, but you think you hear like this very low and muffled bleat of a goat or a lamb or something. And while you're looking down that way, the rest of you will begin to catch up to her.
Yeah.
And you look down one way. What do you want to do?
I will look to the other direction too.
Oh, how about that?
Peer around the wall.
You'll peer in the other direction.
Yeah.
You look around and you see several. It kind of goes around the curve here, but you see several piled up tools right there. There's some shovels and some other things, and you can see the shovel actually has poop on it.
You didn't want to come there.
But anyway, everyone, you guys have all caught up with her, and she's looking, you can see her looking down one way and looking down the other.
All right, I turn around and face the party.
All right.
Glad to see you've finally decided to join me. Now, I have come to 2 possible conclusions to who the thieves are here. My first, and now you may laugh, but I'm fairly certain I am correct, that there is a killer goat roaming these abandoned halls.
The killer goat accusation comes out.
And then my second guess is it is some other creature who has a pet goat who is also a killer goat.
Double goat. So like a big goat and a little goat.
Or just something that has a goat that is also
Or-
coincidentally, that goat is also a killer.
Is that like a billy
Maybe
goat?
the owner doesn't realize that the goat.
Is it like a billy goat, then like a mountain goat or something? What is it? I don't know.
Nothing.
Okay.
It's two different things.
Billy goats have beards. Their names are usually
So-
William.
That's true.
Mixed
Yeah,
beard.
yeah, that's true.
What?
Does that have a mustache?
Well, animals like that are capable of killing someone. They can be wild.
I heard they eat anything.
True.
If
Yeah,
fed
are we at
correctly.
the end of the hallway now?
Yeah, you guys are all down there. You guys are all gathered up. I mean, I know I'm using the map, but I'm still like mostly doing it in theater mind. You guys don't have to physically be on the map. You're all down there. It's fine.
Okay. To the left.
That way? Yep.
Is it just a pile of old tools and
Yeah, you see like there's like 2 pickaxes there, 3 shovels, and then some other like looks like broken tools. You're not really sure what they. Maybe one's like was a hammer, but it's just the top of the hammer laying on the ground. It's not a huge mound. It's just like a couple of things that are just thrown to the side.
broken equipment, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay.
The shovels look like they're perfectly fine. They just have you can see the poop on them. And also, I forgot to mention the smell in this area is just rancid. It's just like you guys got down poop hallway here. And it's like it stinks in here.
I will make my way to the poop tools.
Yeah, you want to go check out the poop tools?
Yeah.
Yeah. You look them over. They got poop on them. But you come over here, you take a look, and then you see that this makes another turn.
The blood on the wall, is it dried or has it been here for a while or?
It is dried. Yeah, you can go up and like scratch it off. It's flaky.
I'm not, but all right.
Oh, window.
You lick it. Yeah, it's blood.
It tastes like nickels or something.
Because onion.
Okay. I'm going to take the rod that I got and kind of poke the tools and kind of poke the ground around it.
Yeah, and the tools move and scrape against the ground, and a little bit of poop falls off.
Get some pole.
Yeah, if you stick a pole in the poop, yeah, you get a little poop on the pole.
Poop pole.
Poop pole?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it just looks like just some discarded equipment.
Okay. I will step around that and go to the corner. It's right there where it makes the L.
Yeah, take a look around that too.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, we've been in like one room so far.
Inch my way through.
Yeah, you guys are being careful, which is good. But you guys haven't been going through this fast at all.
As when I look at the blood on the wall,
Yeah.
is it about how high from the ground is it? Is it like 5 feet or something?
It's about 4 to 5 feet off the ground.
Is it on both sides or just on one?
It's just on one side.
Okay.
Yeah.
As far as looking at the ground and walls and stuff like that, is it still normal?
Yeah, like there's this is very like there's nothing like to really perceive through here other than what's on the map right now.
Okay. I will continue to the corner.
Yeah. Why he's checking this out? Does anybody want to do anything specific?
To the right hand side. What about the other way with the blood?
We can check that out next.
What if
This way just seems safer.
what if it's a person that's captured by a goat? Or a goat that owns a goat?
I thought there were ghosts down here. Okay, ghost, goat,
Monk, ghost, goat.
Yeah.
Thief.
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
You get to there, and that is what you see.
But the other end, what if the blood trail leads to someone that's in danger?
What if they're hurt?
Yeah.
I'm going to. And that's all I see as far as
As far as looking around the corner, yeah, that's what you can see.
peeked around the corner and I see
That it goes down, turns, goes up, and turns.
okay. Still the same thing as far as the floor and walls go.
You're
Nothing
good.
wrong.
You're good.
Do I hear anything?
No.
I will. Where's everybody else at right now? I don't want to get too far away from everybody.
I think they're still in the hallway, just kind of looking
I'm
in
looking
and
to the right.
letting you explore a little bit and see what you're doing.
It's okay. I will take the left here.
Go up.
Go up.
Okay. So yeah, you go up. Get here and you look around the corner. It goes, and there is rubble over the ground, and there's a lever sticking out of the ground right there.
Just sticking out of the ground like it's.
Yep, it's just sticking out and it's leaning away from you towards the rubble.
I will mark that on my map
Mm-hmm.
because I don't want to pull anything while I'm so far away from everybody else. Okay, I will turn around and walk the other way.
Yeah, check out the other side. All right. Other side goes, and then there are stairs that lead up. And at the top, you can see from the bottom of the stairs, there is a lever at the top of the stairs wall.
Okay.
Every time we pull a lever, it goes down.
Not the goats.
Oh, that'd be sad.
So yeah, you got down there. There's nowhere else to go on that side. You've got it.
Okay, I will go back to the group and tell them about the two levers.
Yeah. You guys are sitting there looking down the shit hallway and looking at the blood on the wall, and he disappears for a minute, comes back. He found some levers.
Yeah, I have no idea what they do, but I didn't want to, do anything. And
Now, did the lever you pulled earlier, did it disarm the trap or arm it?
it armed the trap. I don't know what these will do because I didn't investigate them too much. I don't want to risk anyone else right now. I suggest we follow this blood trail and see where that goes.
Seems to be wise. It could be someone that needs help.
And did she tell us about the goat thing?
No,
Oh,
All right.
not yet.
I told you everything about there's a goat down here.
You were talking about
we did
goats.
talk about goats, but she didn't. Yeah.
Did you mention that you? I mean, I was talking about. Did you mention that you heard, really heard a goat
Oh no.
No. She said go.
or sheep or whatever, a ram?
Bleating.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he comes up. He shares the information. What do you guys want to do?
Well, the blood is old and dried. If there was someone down here, they're probably dead already.
That's very true. I mean, it is very old, but we don't know where this scab came from.
We still haven't found the thief.
Well, the ghost. Well, I mean, there are tools here at the corner. I mean, I'm assuming that whoever took them used them to shovel this crap.
Must have been in dire need.
So, is there a ghost farm down here? I don't know. We can continue going down this hallway.
If since I fell in it, does it?
It's been cleaned off now.
Yeah. Was it really? It was very very dry, right?
It was. Yeah. This one was
A little mushy.
It was a little mushy. I mean, it wasn't just put here, but your guys are in kind of a. There's not a big airflow to dry out the poop down here, so who really knows? A couple of days.
Oh gosh, guys. I just needed 1 second, please.
I take my pack off and I want to pull out my my pot with my seed, and I'm just gonna grab a little handful of poop and just kind of set it in my pot.
Like that's disgusting.
You gonna fertilize that bad boy?
It's fertilizer. It's natural. It's going to make a beautiful plant.
Yeah, well, you keep your
Thank
views
you
and
for
play
letting
what you mean.
in my backpack until we get some sun.
I'll put it back in my
All right, yeah.
pack. And
We plan out. Give us some fertilizer.
Smell it.
and I scooped it with my hand.
Yeah.
Oh, do you gotta go up to him and hold your hand out, like to
No. That's kind of
just rub it on your pants? Okay. All right. So yeah, what do you got? Do you guys want to go down there and investigate that side of the hallway?
I do.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys go down, head down that way. Hop over the poop.
Yes.
yeah.
All right. You get to around the corner. And
I love it.
no, that after you get to there and you look around the corner, there is a door. This door, it's a little unnerving. This door looks like it's made of flesh, and there are there's one crossed arm and one arm up, and then there's another hand that seems to be like down, like it's pulled back and it's not across the door anymore. But it has kind of the looks behind it of like a normal door, but you can definitely tell it has this like fleshy, almost pulsing skin.
Does this door have any kind of religious significance?
Probably. I mean, you can make a roll, but it's a big flesh door. I don't know how much religion you can get out of it unless you know like a specific religion that uses flesh doors.
15.
15? It looks like it's probably some culty stuff going on.
Okay.
But there's the flesh, and around the door there's like caked blood, and there's the blood down the hallway.
Handle.
No handle. It just seems like these arms, they kind of go across and they kind of latch into the stone on the sides. Like they're the things holding the door shut.
I supposed to go with my axe. Does it move or do anything?
It gives it like a very wet squish.
The bloodstained smears that we passed, is there any like handprints maybe trying to stop itself from moving?
No, Mary had taken a look at that earlier. It's just smeared.
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
smell like something got dragged on the floor, but on the wall.
It's dead. That's what it is.
No resistance.
Yeah.
Looking at the door and seeing the one hand pulled down, can I do some kind of perception or investigation to see if something we did cause the hand to come down?
You can assume that, and you can make a investigation check to see if you can find anything.
12.
12. You can piece together that you pulled a lever.
Yeah.
You found 3 so far. And there's 3 hands, and one of them has been pulled back that you pulled. But other than that, looking at it physically, you can't really see anything.
Okay. I will, because I've already told them about the other 2 levers.
Mm-hmm.
I'll ask, do one of you want to go with me to pull these other 2 levers?
I can go.
Okay.
Great.
Okay.
And I guess we'll make our way back to the other side.
Yeah. And
I'll
so
stay near the door.
you
I'll
got
stay near the door with Bouncer.
okay. All right. So let's see. Let's get you guys situated here. Tippy, where are you at? By the
I'm
door?
about halfway through the hallway leading up to the door.
Yeah, about like right there. Where are you at? In here? Go and kill
Yeah,
Aslan.
yeah.
Where you? You're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
Aslan,
yeah,
but you know.
Henry.
Yeah, Inri, where are you at?
We're not doing this game.
I mean, you are in this game, technically. So who's staying down here again?
Altar.
You're staying. Are you guys? Are you here?
Okay, you're at the
Where are you guys at?
I'm right in front of the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like right. That's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, yeah,
You peeking around the corner on him, maybe.
yeah.
And you guys are. You going with him?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are heading down here. What do you guys? How are you guys doing that down there?
That was the same way I did before. I'm going to, I guess I'll go investigate the lever closest to you.
Yeah. So there's the stairs here.
Yeah, I'll make my way up the stairs.
Cool.
And kind of investigate the area around the lever.
Okay. What are the other 2? What are you guys doing? You see right here, Heath and Dane.
Do you want to pull?
You can if you don't want to.
I'm gonna walk to where the stairs are.
Yep.
Gavin, can I see that stick?
Yeah, I'll toss it.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
cool. You gonna use a stick to push the other one?
What I'm gonna do is use it to check the floor just in case anything decides to
Yeah.
fall underneath.
Yeah, you guys like haven't really seen anything that would be like a trap or anything, and you go through and check it, and you still don't find anything.
Okay. Go up to the switch then.
Yeah. You're up at the switch. Where you at?
I'll be right in the middle.
Here.
Yep, right there.
All right.
Just kind of waiting.
Cool. All right. What happens next?
Right. As far as looking at this lever, is it similar to the one we saw?
Mhm.
earlier?
Yep.
No.
You give it a good look over, and it's literally just like this smooth stone, and just this lever sitting in the middle of it.
On 3? Al on 3.
All right.
Okay. Count us down.
1, 2, and 3, and I'll pull.
Yeah, and you hear you guys at the other end hear thunk thunk all at the same time, and the two hands over the door start to pull back into the wall, and they're out of the way, and there's just like this skin door, and Balazar, as you're sitting there in the center of the door, something begins to kind of like move and take form. It's coming out, and it kind of looks like almost a snout is coming out. And then it comes out further, and you can see it's just like this red, like skinned figure, and you see where eyes are, and then it keeps coming out. You start to see horns that are appearing behind it, and as it comes out until its whole head's out, and it's kind of moving up and down, and white fur begins to kind of grow out of it. And then moments pass, and there's this head of a goat in the center of the door, and it goes, "Ah!"
Oh boy.
You see this?
I wish that I did not.
The guy cracked up into that stare. He gave me like, the fuck? But yeah. So yeah, this goat head is like this living goat from the door is like, meh,
And I kind of just.
meh, meh. And as you're looking at it, you can actually see through its mouth. You can see almost kind of the other side of the other side of the door.
Area?
Yeah.
I can see the room through that goat. I think the goat is made out of the door.
This is quite peculiar. I've never seen such a thing.
Hey, you like goats too?
You hitting that goat?
25.
20. You hit,
20.
you hit the goat. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, that happens, and he's hacking the goat. You guys on the other side, what are you doing right now? And Tippy.
We're gonna start heading back, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, and Tippy, you'll get around the corner about the same time he's hacking this goat. You'll be able to like see. So yeah, roll damage. There's a crit, so double it, or double your roll damage.
17.
17 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see here. Oh yeah, you lopped the thing. You lopped that goat's head right out of the door. Like, what are you aiming like at the goat head?
Yeah. Well, I kind of stepped to the side and tried to like.
Yeah,
tried to go.
You try. Okay, so yeah, you just and the goat head and just hits the floor with a thud. And as you're walking around the corner, you see this goat head from the door wetly hit the ground, and then it just kind of goes and like slowly kind of melts down into a mush, kind of that red mush that it was to begin with. And you can see a hole about the size of the goat's neck, about that big, through the door. Yep, go hole.
So many holes this episode.
Like cutting through silk. That was a perfect slice. Measure twice, slice once.
Well, the only thing is The goat head turned into that. Can't make two out of that.
Unfortunate, my friend. Maybe next time.
Maybe.
And you start to hear, "Meh, meh, meh, oh, meh."
I know there's not gonna be more ghosts pop out of this door.
Yeah, that actually seems to be coming through the door. And you guys are about halfway down the hallway at this point. And you start hearing like, meh, meh, like more goats starting to echo down the hallway.
Did the door say anything about missing goats?
Did not.
And as you guys are discussing it, the door begins to kind of slit down the middle. And now there's just an opening. And you're looking into a room.
Sure am.
It's lit. So I'm going to put, you're looking into it's up there, but I'm going to draw it down here. So let's see here.
Give us a hit on the block.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
With a rabbit. With the bag. 6'4". I wish.
Yeah.
That was bad jam.
So there's this big open room here. As I said, you guys are like, this is the entrance right here. And into that room, you can see kind of about like you're standing here. So you can't quite see into the room, but you hear a bunch of "meh, meh, meh." And then some as the door is now open, you hear some And at this point, you guys are all there. You guys can all get in the corner. We're all good. We're all a part of everything.
All right. Cool.
So yeah, you're standing there. This meat door just bloodily opened up. It's actually poured blood on the floor. You're kind of around your feet. What do you guys want to do? You're the guy right now. What do you want to do?
Be the guy.
Come on in, baby.
Yeah. How far do you want to go in?
Enough to make me mad.
So yeah, you hear all this crap and you're just like, whew! You just run in.
Like, you know what the secret of being an urban Nazi? I'm always angry.
So yeah, you run in. How like just let me know how far you want to go in.
Probably about 20 feet in, I guess.
You want to go like 5, 10, 15, like here? Or deeper?
Kind of more towards the middle of the room.
So you want to kind of like go here and just kind of run in a little bit?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. You come in, you run in like, what the and then you're stopped about right. Well, you can't go about there. But you get here and in front of you, as you are going to take the scene in, is use green here.
Oh. I hope there's like a building.
There's a gated area. And in this little gated area, there's all these little goats. And they're just blah, blah. They all kind of turn around as you run in, like it's kind of scary. And they try to push over, but they're all just, there's enough room to like stand beside each other. They can, they're small animals. They can get in a little bit longer or a little bit closer. But you see that? You also see looks to be a pool. And this pool, it's filled with blood.
Cool.
And right here, in a slant, there is a slab covered in spikes. as blood runs down it as this goat is impaled with this frightened look on its face as it seems to have just been impaled. And use a different color. Here, there's kind of a couple steps up to about right here. It's kind of rough looking, but here it steps up. This is almost like a diving board, and on top of that stands a man. He has a red. It looks kind of like a leather, almost like a jacket with a hood on it pulled up, and you can see leather armor underneath, and kind of goat skull knee pads. And he has a little goat beside him, and he grabs it by the back of the neck and kind of kicks it off the side, and it hits the spikes, and just kind of drains into the pool. And then further on, there's a figure standing here, another figure here. These two look the same. They both have the same kind of cloak pulled up. This guy in the middle is wearing robes, red robes. And in the back, there is a large statue against the wall. And it looks to be a depiction of looks like a beautiful young woman with long hair, like a long braid over the corner of her shoulder, and dressed in just a simple dress. It's not colored or anything, it's just stone, but there's blood splattered all over the statue, and then a couple of torches to each side.
Which one of those guys look more important? The one that's only goes down?
Well, as you run in, this one just kind of throws the goat off to the side and it impales it. This one is watching, and this guy here in the middle, he's holding his hands up, and his hands are covered in blood, and he seems to be doing some prayer. He's not no language that you know or anybody knows. He's just kind of, and that's what you see when you run into the room.
Do I got time to pull out a javelin and hit somebody in the face?
Well, they are going to be surprised, but I think you are too. So, to do this, you ran in. You guys, about right here. You guys came back. I'll give you an order. Who wants to be behind Tippy?
I will.
Okay, who wants to be behind Galvin?
I will.
Okay, and then Joy's in the back. So you guys are stuck in this hallway. You run in, and they're praying. You see them, they see you, and we're gonna roll some initiative. All right, actually, let me get my pages out here. Okay.
Below 5, huh?
I'm gonna go after every one of them goats.
That's good as a good.
That's cool blood, like though. I ain't with no spells.
I can't get a cantrip.
They don't heal. Get light.
MIB, just get in that face and blind with the light.
Yeah. You forgot about it.
All right, and then
Second.
Pull the blood might go before me. I'm not real sure.
Doesn't look good.
this. I hope you guys rolled well in your AC. Okay, so I got my number. I got my stuff down. 20 and above. Who rolled 20 and above? Anybody? All right. 15 to 20.
16.
19.
19. Okay, roll against me one time. Not you. I got 3.
6.
All right, so you go before me. You go first. So, Gelb. What did you say? You got 16? Okay.
I'm just happy to be up there for once instead of being at the bottom all the time. Oh, you carry. They should have above 10? Yeah.
16. Actually, roll against me. You too. Yeah. Yeah. Roll. No, just you. Yeah. There's somebody that's got the same as you.
3.
6. Okay.
Just flip. It's just flip.
Boy.
Bad guy squirrel. Good guy squirrel. Bad guys again. Good guys again.
Enter you. What was it? 10. That's 15 up. All right. 10 and up.
12.
12. Anybody got better than 12?
13.
Got 13.
Yep.
All right. Sar, Tippy.
Who's it on? Who's it on?
Oh wait.
That's Tyrone. That's Tyrone who's my guy.
I'll be used at least lucky, so.
We could, but I don't think I would.
You don't want to be Hokage?
I mean, maybe.
Sorry, here's
Same dream, man.
Galvin. Jesus. All right. So that's 10 above. What did I roll in the other one? Tippy, what'd you get?
12.
12. Okay.
Big 5.
All right. 5 and above.
5.
5. Baby 5. What'd you get?
4.
4. That's it. All right. So, Felonier and then Joy Boy.
Bringing up the rear.
All right. It's going to be a good one. So let me erase these guys so I don't get confused. Yeah. Galvin, you were up first. You were, I mean, he ran into the room and you hear this, but then you also, you guys hear, like listen over here, say, "Go get the intruder!" And so, you know she went down. So, yeah, you're up first.
All right. How far away from the entrance am I actually?
So, with you, 10, 15, 20 to get here,
Okay.
25,
Okay.
and then
Just give me
30.
the whole 30.
30, so you want to go here or here?
This side.
This side? Okay, yeah, you run to the room, and you get this weird scene. What do you do?
Yikes. It looks like Balazar is ready for battle, so I'm just gonna knock an arrow and fire at the guy on the, I guess it's the far.
That guy?
Yeah, that's that.
Okay, yeah. Hit him.
All right, I'm gonna use my martial adapt and try to use trip attack.
Okay.
All right. Not good. 8.
8 does not hit. No,
Okay.
fortunately.
That's it.
All right. That's it. You come in and you do that.
Yeah, move, shot a arrow, and that's gonna be it.
Okay. This guy goes next. This dude right here. He's got a movement of 30. That's the one that shouted, "Get him!" And he, 10. He runs up to you as you came in and shot the arrow. And he is going to, he is using a scimitar. He is going to try to slash you. Ooh. 19. Okay. For 4 slashing damage.
All right.
Then it goes to the red cloaked figure, and he holds his hands up and he says, "Rise, my children! Rise against those who dare defy the Blood Mother!" And there's kind of this black, almost flame-like aura that starts appearing on all the goats' heads. And they seem pissed. And that's his turn. Now, it's the goat's turn.
Oh boy.
So, yeah, they easily this area that's holding them in is almost in tatters as it is, and they just break through it. See, 5, 10, 15, 20. This one breaks through and runs at you, and he has his head down, and he seems to be trying to ram you, or trying to charge you. It's 12 though. This on you. Okay, yeah, it comes at you. It's trying to hit you. It's moving pretty quick, but you're able to just kind of stop it. And this goat comes over here, and this goat moves here. I'm just going to kind of move them around first. That one's went. I'm just going to move them around. 10, 15, 20, 25. This is going to go out here. 30, 35. They got 40 movement. 30, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, they're just gonna just flood in here as best they can.
Did I get any opportunity to strike some of them?
Actually, yeah, you did. Oh, yeah, they're the way they are. You guys get one reaction. Yeah. So the first one that came past you, you will get the first opportunity of attack on it. You only get one for each one because you only get one per turn or per round.
15.
15 to hit the goat. You hit it.
12.
Man, you killed a goat. And then you will get to attack the next one that comes by.
Didn't you say they were in a locked pen?
Oh, they broke it down.
Let's say he said it was in tatters.
Strong goats.
That's one.
That's what you hit it.
All right.
Poor goat.
6 plus 3 is 9.
None. Poor goat. Bah! Another goat down as the blood trickles onto the floor.
Yeah, I was supposed to double that, but it's
No, it's dead. Yeah, that goat just exploded as you hit it. But that opens up the area, and you guys only got one attack up opportunity. So this one's going to go. This one's going to go. And that one's going to go. They're still going to get in there. And that one. Okay, so that one already attacked. These two will get normal attacks and not charge. So one's going to swing at you, and the other's going to swing at you. So the one on Balazar first. Oh my God, 22.
Nope.
Don't hit. Oh yeah, let's see. So it rams into you. It does 5 bludgeoning damage. Good God, goat hero. All right, 5 bludgeoning. Are you raged?
No, I'm not ready, so I took off 5 of it.
Damn. All right. But the next one's going to swing at you. That is only a 13.
Yes.
Miss. These. Let me read the rule.
Go, baby.
Okay. Well, they're not moving 20 feet in the straight line towards you because you're off, so they can't do the charge move. But they are going to come up and try to ram at you. 20.
Yeah. I'm not wearing plate on.
Hang on. Let me roll this thing again. Let's see.
No, it's fine. It's whatever.
Okay. You take 2 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and then the second one behind him is going to swing at you
What an ass.
for 18
Yeah.
for 4 bludgeoning damage.
All right, and I'm on.
That one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay, so there's 3 more. One's going to attack you. 2 of them are going to attack you. The first one on you. Jesus Christ. 19.
Well, these were nice characters.
3 bludgeoning damage. And then the other 2 is a miss. And 13 doesn't hit you. Okay, so the other 2 miss. Woo! Goat's turn's done. Enryu, your turn.
We just hit something before you die.
Kill some goats.
Yeah, I gotta kill something. I hit the first one right there in front of me.
Yeah, hit him.
11.
Hits.
I was about to cry. I was about to seriously cry.
You still might.
Yeah. On my versus how? Oh my God. Hit it for 4.
4 damage.
Yeah.
Bleh!
Got that goat.
You kill the goat. The goat falls over, and more blood pools onto the floor.
Can I still? I don't even know.
Use your bonus attack.
Yeah, bonus action. It's just an unarmed strike.
Yeah, because there's one within range. Unless it's on the one you hit. I don't know the ruling on it for sure. If you just get an extra.
I mean, well, as long as I use the attack action
Mhm.
with the unarmed strike of monk weapon on my turn, you can make one as a bonus
Yeah,
action.
yeah, you get the next one.
Yeah. So I go ahead and try to get the other one.
Yeah, punch that goat.
18.
Barely.
Yeah, so I can say the same. Or the D4. 5.
5 damage. Bleh! Man, more blood pools on the floor as you punch its face off. Yeah, you want to move up?
What if they keep coming around the corner like that? Keep boxing like that.
Just like they come around the corner, like ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll hold right there for now.
All right. Next is Balazar. Your turn.
I got one around me.
Oh yeah, you got all of them around you right now.
Not bad. Swing.
You gonna rage or anything?
Oh yeah, rage.
Got you.
Yeah, swing. No, 13.
That hits.
8.
It's back on. I keep muting it, but it keeps coming back.
16.
Whatever. 16 damage. Which one are you hitting, by the way? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them around you, and then this guy is also here. But you swung at the goat.
The one that's where I can. Well, nah, because I'm still in the room. We get hit by all.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Clear.
Yeah, start like that one.
This one?
No, up this way towards me. That one, yeah.
That one? And it's dead. It is dead. All right.
And I am done.
Okay. Tippy. Your turn. You hear from your point of view, you hear these goats like breaking shit, some guy yelling to get them, and some blood. What do you say? I forgot how I worded
Blood mother.
Blood mother, yeah, the blood mother.
On the blood mother.
And then these goats come around in the corner, and he's laying hands on them.
Wait, am I healing?
Really,
Wait.
Yeah, that got me excited. Alright. If I tried to wade through the goats, they would all get like opportunity to attack on me, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah,
That's why I didn't move.
yeah. If you move past them, they're gonna try to ball ram you.
They got to sit there and just hit for the shit out of you till you do that.
And I
What's
can't
happening to me?
like throw any of my spell stuff because
Around the corner? No.
Stuff like that.
You have to move up. You have to move 15 feet because he's going to take up one of your spots to get past, and they'll be right there.
Yeah. Well,
But surely you can hit a goat, Mary.
I'm wondering if it's a worth. Yeah, I'll chuck an Eldest Blast at a goat.
Okay, well, you got to get to where you can see one first.
Yeah, put me in a position where I can see one.
All right, so you want to move up right there?
Sure diddly do.
Okay, yeah, there's a goat in front of you.
Okay. I'm gonna. Nat 20 him.
Whoa.
Yeah, you hit him.
Yeah.
Roll the damage.
Alrighty. And I unblock
So good.
Alright. Hold on, I didn't make it in the box. But it's an 8. So 8.
16 damage.
16 damage.
So yeah, you shoot this ghost, the Eldritch Blast, and it kind of hits it, and the ghost sits there for a second, and it just explodes. Yeah. Okay, so that's 15 in your movement. You want to do anything else?
I'll say, why are we killing a bunch of goats now? And that'll be
All right, and then after you go, this dude up here goes, and he has a crossbow that he pulls out, and he shoots at the guy that shot at him. Yeah, he's gonna try to hit you. Let's see.
Hand is decent.
Oh man. 18.
Yep.
Okay, I have a question.
4 piercing damage.
All right.
He shoots it and he begins to try to reload it. All right. And he is going to step down.
Okay.
He comes over here. And now it's Halinair's turn.
Is there any way I can move through 2 people?
How much movement do you got?
I have 30.
3, 5, 10. Give me just give me like an acrobatics check, see if you can help yourself out.
18.
Okay, yeah, you're able to squeeze through and use all your movement to get right here.
Okay. I'm going to blast the one against the wall toward you.
All right, this one right here.
Yeah, the closest one.
Okay.
16.
That hits. Poor goats.
It's 4 damage.
4 damage. Yeah, and it's kind of falls over as you did just enough damage to get that goat.
And I'm out of movement. The guy on the red road. Can I see him?
Yeah, you can get a glimpse
I'm
of him.
gonna throw Hexblade's Curse on him.
All right, it's got a pretty far range, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Sweet.
60 feet or something like that.
Yeah, it's like 40 feet away. Got it.
And that's it.
Okay. And then your boy Joy.
What?
You gotta fight that hallway boss.
Yeah. I'll take the dash action so I can move.
Yeah.
Uh,
So that gives you 5, 10, 15 to get here.
yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Yeah.
One more. 2 more.
They got what, total of 60?
Yeah.
These are not dwarf days anymore.
Yeah, I can move now. Yeah. Do you want to move up or do you want to sit right here?
Camera now.
Block the hallway like a dick.
Considering I just jumped over 3 people. Stop it right there.
All right. Yeah, you can stop right there though?
Move up one more. Scoop.
Okay. Injury's never getting out of that hallway now.
Yeah.
All right, they move up. And this goat kind of like just gives you this look when you come up to him like, ah!
No.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
Okay. Goes back to the top of the order. To Galvin.
All right.
How are you feeling right now?
I'm good.
Yeah. So you got one of these dudes in front of you. You got a goat on the other side.
Yeah.
Empty spot behind you. What do you want to do?
Do I risk it and try to?
Two squeeze things.
I'm going to just take the dodge action right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. And I get.
Can I bonus action pull that short sword out
Yeah, sure. You can do
and
that.
then dodge action?
Okay. Sweet. And that goes to the guy in front of you. Which you're looking rough, and he recognizes that. He sees you bleed, and he's like, yes, more blood. And he's going to swing at disadvantage on you because you take the dodge action, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 19. So let's roll it again. What does he get? Where's my die at? Where'd it go? 15.
That hits.
All right. Well, do you have more than 1 HP?
Nope.
All right. You're going to fall as he stabs into you. And you are down. And you guys see him fall. And so, you know how this works. On your turn, death saves unless somebody gets you back up. And as you fall to the ground, and he's just like, yes. And he kind of like rubs a little bit of your blood on his face and looks towards you.
Towards me?
Yeah. And it's his turn now. He's going to do something this turn. He holds a hand out towards Balazar, and he says, "Burn in her bloody glory!" And he's going to sacred flame you. So roll a dexterity saving throw.
What I got beat?
His spell stuff is, where'd he go? 12. 11. Ooh. Okie dokie. So, you're going to take some radiant damage. Are you resistant to that?
Nah.
6 radiant damage.
Okay.
And he moves 1 step back. Goat's turn. One's going to try to hit your boy Joy.
Let's go.
Jesus. 16?
No.
Good. I mean, darn. Yeah. If I could roll under a 13, you guys have a better chance. And the other 2 are going to go about hitting the one they've been swinging at. So 2 more are going to swing at you, Jamar. That misses, though. That's a 7. And I rolled a 7 again. So they both miss. All right, Henry. What are you doing?
Check out the health pot.
Yeah, you get the health pot ready?
Yeah, was go to Galvin.
Okay, how much movement you got?
I got 35.
15, 20.
Without haste.
And it takes you 25 to get in here.
Yeah.
And you're going to use your action to feed him the potion?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, yeah. Feed him the potion and roll a d4.
Yeah. Today we should not falter. We should not succumb to defeat. 3.
3 HP and your eyes pop back open and you have this bitter taste in your mouth. And as you feed him the potion, the one that's standing over you goes, yes, more blood. So yeah, you moved up. You used 25 of your movement speed to get up there and feed that to him.
Yeah.
You done?
Can I bonus action get my darts ready? 10 bad boys. Or more of an action.
Well, we always have the old thing to where you got a potion on your belt and
the action, bonus action. Okay, that's fine.
And then, you've like I always make it to where you can just pull it out, like free action, and then your action is just to feed it to him. So you got your bonus action left still. Well, from the way we always usually play it. Yeah. So if you want a bonus action, like dig your weapons out or whatever, you can.
Start reaching for the darts.
Yeah, you can pull them out. Pull them out of your pack or wherever you have them. No problem.
Inside the coat or inside the vest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Balzar, your turn.
Who all can I reach from where I am?
Bad guys?
Yeah.
You can hit this guy and all 3 goats.
Okay, that was the guy that was talking shit. Wasn't he?
Yeah, he's been talking shit the whole time ever since he's been laying into dude. He's just like, yeah, I'm the man.
23.
That hits. Barely.
17.
17 damage.
God.
Man, that's a pretty good D12.
And you cut into him, and he goes, like his guts are spilling out, and he's like, he's in me, hollow. And he just dies right there on the spot. He falls. That was number 1. Okay.
I'm good right there.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, you cut into him. All right.
How much HP do you have?
So, Tippy, your turn.
Ha-ha! Alrighty. Well.
Mm-hmm.
Not
A lot of
really.
people in there.
I started walking here.
Yeah, maybe if I can. If there's a way for me to get in the
Dash
room.
in, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, we've never really made any ruling about shooting through people in this game. There's a lot of people in the way, though.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe shooting through someone should be a disadvantage.
Sure.
I don't know if there's actually a ruling in the D&D
There's like
book or not.
cover rules and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I don't think characters provide cover unless you're smaller than the character, and it's like,
Right.
yeah, we'll have to look into that. Yeah. So for now, just you can shoot at it if you want to.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna. We haven't put anything solid down on that yet, and
All right.
I feel bad for you because you can't do anything.
Well, I'll try and shoot at I guess one of the goats. They're the people that are. I mean, they're the creatures that are directly in front of our line of people, right?
Yeah, sure. Just try to hit it.
Blocking us in.
Roll it up. See what you get.
All right. 7 plus 5 is
12.
That hits it.
sure is
42.
8 damage.
Oh, poor goat. Ah, it dies. Poor goaty. Yeah. All right. Anything else you want to do?
I don't think so.
Okay. That goes to this guy over here. He uses bonus action to reload. All right, so he's going to take a shot. He's going to shoot at. Well, they got this big raging guy that's just swinging and yelling and killing everybody. So he's going to shoot at you. For 13 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, he misses you, and he begins to reload and steps back. Halanir, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna move through my partner or my group members.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25?
Yeah, right there, so I can just see the guy in red.
Yeah.
And I'm going to blast.
Yeah, get him.
23.
That hits. Oh, show.
6.
6 damage. Where's he at? There he is. And he goes, as you hit him. He's still up. All right.
Can I step over and not leave the threat of the goat that's right there?
Yep, move around.
Yep, right there.
Okay. Joy Boy, what you want to do?
I will take a step forward.
Right here?
One more. As to not get an draw that opportunity of attack from the goat. And then I'll point at the big guy.
Right.
That came down the steps.
Yeah. The guy's been shooting at you?
Yeah. Sacred Flame.
Oh, yeah. All right, so I got to make a dex save.
Of 13.
Rolled 14.
All right.
It's kind of like this, like, you shoot the firework at him, and he's like,
Just a dud.
all right.
That's my turn.
Okay, all right. And that goes back to Galvin. You're
I am on the ground.
yep. Move half a movement to stand up.
Yeah, stand up. Pull my bow and arrow back out. And shoot the mage.
Get back there?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Roll it up. Is there any roll against someone being within melee range when you're trying to shoot ranged weapons? Okay.
Yeah. It's like
Just
disadvantage at
against-
5 feet. If you're attacking a dude with it.
Oh, it's the dude you're attacking? Okay, cool. So yeah. What'd you get?
15.
15. You hit him.
17, but that's fine.
Yeah, you hit him. You got him.
All right. 7.
7. All right, where's he at? All right, so yeah, you stick the arrow in him. He was already kind of holding his shoulder after Hallinger got a hold of him, and you stick him with the arrow, he's like, and he kind of like stumbles forward and lands kind of over the edge into this pool of blood, and you see a couple of bubbles bubble up.
What happens with the goat today?
They're still pissed.
There's not that many left, right? There's like
2.
No, go.
We just started with
As far as movement, let me just stay in the threat level of that last goat and just kind of move toward me.
Yeah, move around here.
Yeah.
All right. Sweet. And that goes to the goat's turn. Well, the one between. It's going to swing at you. This is going to. It's got to be. He got back up. All right. Rolled 17. Let's see what happens. To hit old Galvin. Ooh, 5 damage.
And I fall
He
back
puts you back down again. This goat like kind of like stomps at you, like, and kind of jumps at you, like, strike, stay down. And the other goat's going to swing on you, Jamar. Let me. That's the. I don't think it rolled right. If I could just get it to roll, it keeps getting caught on the edge. All right, keeping that one. That's 10. It misses.
Awesome.
All right, that's goats. Interview. What are you gonna do?
Walk up to the nearest goat.
Yeah, if you guys got medicine packs or anything, whatever those things are called, you can stabilize them as well with medicine check.
I don't.
Okay. So yeah, there's two goats, one between them two that hit him again, and then there's these two right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the one that down my ally.
All right, yeah, you step up,
Yeah.
hit him.
Swing if they go. 20.
It hits.
All right. Versatile. Versatile the spear. Oh wow. 11 damage.
You kill it. You kill the crap out of this goat.
Spin the spear around to the back, and then hit.
Not in range of the other one.
Not in range.
The other one's on the other side of Jamar.
How much movement did I use?
I don't know, like 5.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move over there. 'Cause you can attack and break action already. And yeah, I'm gonna move over there, hit him with the unarmed strike.
Okay.
I'll just go in the face. Hopefully. Wow. 12.
What, to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unarmed strike. Yeah. D4. All right. 7.
Kill it.
Max Demise.
Damahe. All right, cool. And that one guy's over there. What else you want to do? Anything else? You got some movement left? You've moved 10 so far.
Move another 10 to on the other side of the Gavin, I guess.
Which other side? Like here?
That's Jamal.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
my
like
bad.
right there. I gotta go around.
Like you want to go? Okay,
Yeah,
here.
like right
All
there.
right, cool.
Alright. That's all.
All right, Tippy. Nope. I skipped somebody. Salazar, your turn.
Can I make it to the other guy?
Yeah, for sure.
Go on there.
All right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You got 30 movement, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can get there.
18.
That hits. Seven.
Still right in there.
Yeah, that's 2 plus 5.
I thought it was a 7.
So you hit him for 7?
Yeah.
All right, you cut into him. He's still up.
Cool.
And he looks like, as he's looking at the blood flowing from him, he looks happy. You can see a expression of joy on his face. Now it's Tippy's turn.
Right. Well, I do not have any healing potions, and I do not have the medicine thing. You got one? Alright then. I will walk my full 30 feet towards the last remaining bad guy. And
Okay.
I will Eldritch Blast him.
Okay.
16.
16 hits.
1 force damage.
1 force damage. Took 7. He's still up, but he's just like.
Good go.
Like he just like ruptured something inside him or something. He's just like.
I mean, it was force damage. It's just like the best damage you can do to me.
All right. So it is the cultist's turn now. He drops his crossbow. He bonus action pulls his weapon out. He's going to action try to hit you in the face, Jamar.
It's like action surge.
Uh,
Oh god.
It's only 12. He misses you, and he turns and tries to run away from you as he misses. So
He's trying to try to run.
he's trying to get away. He panics on his face and he tries to run.
Oh, that's horrible. I rolled that one of us.
Yep. Miss. All right, so yeah, thunk at the ground, and he's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He gets up top.
Oh no.
He climbs up top and he's like bleeding out. He's looking at you guys and he starts like stammering, but he's calling you all like cattle, and you'll all be bled dry. That's all I can do. Halander, it's your turn. Halaneer.
I'm going to move over toward Gavin.
Yeah.
And under my breath, I'm just going to say, my queen, it's not his time.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to use my healing hands.
All right. Give him them hands.
1 HP.
Yeah. And
Yay.
you think you almost have like a dream for a second of like black birds flapping in your face, and you kind of like pop open, your eyes pop open.
All right. That's my turn.
All right. Joy Boy.
Yeah.
What you want to do?
I guess the only thing I can do at this point, I'm Sacred Flame at the man who looks like he's about to harakiri.
You're not gonna let him do it?
Not today.
Okay.
Dex save of 13.
All right. Let's see. Rolled a 14 again. All right. Is that it?
And I'll move towards Galvin.
Okay. Yeah, you move over there. That good? All right. Cool. And then goes back to Galvin. You got 1 HP. You pop open.
All right, I'll stand up.
Yeah.
I will spit on the guy that's laying beside me,
Spit on him.
and then I will fire an arrow at the guy trying to kill himself.
Okay. Yeah. Nobody's gonna give him the satisfaction.
18.
18 hits.
All right. 9 damage.
9 damage. The arrow sinks deep into his chest, and he got his bloody hand. He reaches towards the statue, and he goes, Mistress Ruby! And he falls into the spikes. And into combat. You guys killed the heck out of those guys and all the goats. Those poor goats. But I will give you guys a little tip. If that guy would have killed himself, then you guys would have had another guy to fight. All right. So yeah, you guys kill him. And we are almost there. Almost there. We're almost done for the night. Just got just a little bit more. We can make it. You okay, Mary?
I'm falling asleep, but we can get through it.
Yeah, where'd my page go? There it is. Okay. Okay, so yeah. These guys are dead. There's this bloody room. Looked like they were just killing goats and spreading the blood everywhere. There's this statue of a woman that they called the Blood Maiden. They called out the name of Ruby before he died. What do you guys want to do? There is a doorway right back there.
Does that name make any sense to Halanar?
Yeah, you can make either a history or a religion. Based off what you heard, it'd probably be a religion, but you could also maybe put it together with history.
11.
11. Well, you are aware of the happenings in the world. You know that there is a Lady Ruby that lives back in the mainland at the vineyard. You don't know what she looks like, but that's the only Ruby you are aware of outside of just maybe random characters you've met. Only Ruby of importance.
Okay.
There's no blood god, as far as you're aware of, named Ruby.
Okay. I am gonna go and stomp on this guy that's laying beside me.
Yeah, he's give him some kicks.
I'm gonna take his armor.
All right. That guy it's just the basic leather armor, the light leather armor. You can strip him down naked. You can take his scimitar.
Yeah.
And the other guy, he threw a crossbow to the ground, and he also has a scimitar. That's where he fell. You can collect 15 crossbow bolts.
Okay.
And the cultist guy, if you check him, he just has a simple silver necklace that has like a little vial of blood in it. around his neck.
Just by, I guess I can use some sort of check to see what kind of blood that is.
It's gonna be a really good check, whatever it is, because just looking at some blood, it's hard to distinguish. You can maybe like a
DNA check.
You're not going to be able really realistically to look at it and be like, this is this kind of blood. But you can maybe look over him and see if it maybe came from him or something.
His robes, do they have any markings on them? Like,
No, they were plain red robes. And they look like actually they've been stained. Like maybe they weren't red to begin with.
how about, let's look at the statue.
Mm-hmm.
Since I am from the mainland, would
Yeah.
I recognize that to be?
Let's give a history check to maybe if you've seen her or not, or would remember what she looks like, or if maybe if this is a good representation of her.
16.
16. It does resemble her.
Okay. Is there any wording on this statue, or is it just like
No, it's just
plain statue?
it's just placed up there with these torches around it, and then there's entrails and stuff spread from the goats and stuff. They were just making a big mess in here, and but there's no. You guys look around. I'll give you this for free. There's no indication that she answered them or anything like that. They're just in here killing goats, shelling crap. But you, like I said, if that from that ruby, you know that she's not like a deity.
Yeah.
She's known as the Herald of Nicholas, and she watches over the Hayes family. There's in your previous characters, you know about the vampire stuff, but it's mentioned in like the Pillars of Creation, but it's not like she's not associated as being like an evil vampire or anything like that.
Right. Okay.
Those weren't the monks, was it?
Well, those were cultists. It's very different than meditating. They sacrifice what seems to be goats to what they call the Blood Mother, but I have no idea what it is or who they are. Or I never seen them around the temple. Have you ever witnessed anything like this?
Be honest, I've never been around a temple. So
Join me, you've lived a long life.
Yes. Much in the village.
Oh, was anybody looking over the bodies specifically?
Yeah, I was
Just
gonna.
maybe.
Yeah, I would look over one, I guess. Since
All right.
start asking, I guess.
Whoever's making or whoever's like specifically looking at them making medicine checks.
can I grab like some pieces of goat?
Oh yeah, you got. There's plenty of goat.
13.
13,
19.
19.
You said medicine, right?
Yeah.
19.
Just looking over like the one say that was cut open. As you're looking them over, it's not something you'd be specifically looking over, but just giving it to you anyway. With a 19, that the blood seems to have just been pulled inside of his body. Like he bled a lot from like his guts. It's like all of his blood came out, and it just seemed odd. It didn't seem like it was like with the medicine check at 19. He shouldn't have bled that much. He would have bled a lot, but it was just like it just poured out.
Way more.
Yeah.
Like Kill Bill style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like and you want to investigate that anymore with Tippy since you're looking over it too.
Yeah, I'll keep investigating. So do
Okay.
an investigation.
So are you wanting to like? Well, it's like you know that he was like his gut was cut open, blood poured out, far more that should.
Yeah, I want to look. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna look inside and see what made them bleed more.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going for. You're gonna get in there and try to look around.
Yeah, just
Maybe an autopsy-ish.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. You crack it open, and then you've already made the medicine check. So you crack it open. He does not have a heart.
Either this guy was already dead and brought back to life, or these cultists have a way to rip out your heart and you still can function. I've never seen a man lose his heart and still be able to act.
Heartbroken.
Yeah, I was gonna try to make a joke out of it. Besides the man that is heartbroken, he never performs.
So he has no heart, and now that you pointed that out, like you in the heat of combat, it wasn't like you're like,
yeah,
damn, he bled a lot. It was like I got his ass, yeah. But they all seem to kind of bleed profusely. Like though the cultist at the end that you shot with the Eldritch Blast, and just one arrow, like it's still just kind of like it's pouring out of him. Ways over there.
Were we able to tell if these are humans, elves, or anything else?
They're humans.
Plain old humans?
Mm-hmm. Plain old humans.
Okay.
Without heart.
It still doesn't make sense to me though.
Wizard of Oz.
Why would they steal miners' tools?
Why would they have a suit of armor that spoke Elvish?
Yeah, they spoke to us in common. And also, we broke through the wall. So they wouldn't have been able to, unless they built the wall, stole the tools, rebuilt the wall.
And I almost forgot something else. Sorry, my notes are real spread on this piece of paper. You were checking out the statue, though, right? While you're checking that out, there is just some intestines and stuff that are just kind of piled up beneath at her feet, and you can see just a little gleam. It looks like a bloody key is sticking out.
Oh, I'll definitely take the key.
Mm-hmm.
Can I discern what it goes to?
You want to look around, see if you can find somewhere where they would go? There's
yeah,
a closed door over here.
Yeah. And while I'm digging through these intestines, can I tell if they're human intestines?
They look smaller than human intestines.
More like an animal?
Yeah, I thought about making a medicine check, but it's fine. You can tell that these are not human. Yeah.
Like,
You think you see these kind of blown across the room from where you guys massacred these goats. Yeah, you find a key. You guys got a couple of things in here.
Is there any scrap metal laying around in this room?
Aside from kind of their weapons and stuff, no. The torches they're metal with the torch on top of it, like thing holding it. That's really it.
Is there any significance on the pool of blood right there in the middle?
It just seems to be a pool of blood. It seems they just rigged up this thing crudely, and we're just killing goats.
I'm going to take my time and walk to each one of the fallen humans and take my short sword and stab it in the head.
Yeah, and it just kind of you stab it in the head specifically. It kind of just after you get through the skull, like it just kind of almost feels hollow as you do.
Yeah, a twist.
Yeah, give it a twist. Pull it out, and even if you pull it out, no brain follows with it. It almost looks kind of like it's empty. Like it actually catches you. You're like, well, that's kind of weird.
I'm going to the statue in the back of the room.
Yeah.
How tall does it stand?
The statue itself is probably about 8 feet tall, and it's on a foot of another block. We'll call it a pedestal, the altar that it stands on.
All right, I'm going to stand on the altar, and using the short sword, I'm going to mark out its eyes.
Yeah, you want to get up there and start.
Yeah, it's cut through.
Yeah, it is stone, so it's going to take some stabbing, but you spend a little bit of time jabbing its eyes out. You can do it. Yeah, he gets up there and starts carving out the eyes.
Walk over towards the door.
Yeah, that door back there?
Yeah.
All right.
Talk to Galvin.
Is this a deity of the humans?
I am wiping blood, sweat, and tears away. I don't see that being a deity. It looks like Ruby from old stories.
There's much more I need to learn then. It seems very wrong, though.
Why would they worship a hero as a blood mother, though? I thought she's a hero, right?
just from going by the stories that I've heard and read, she was with them. So I can't really tell you much other than that. She's not, featured in that book very much.
What's behind the door?
Yeah, that door's locked.
I'll toss him the key.
Yeah, he tosses you this key, and it kind of stains your hand with blood as he does.
Key to the door.
It was over here in this bowl.
Take the key.
Yeah.
Look over the door, find the lock.
Yeah, it's like obviously locked.
Yeah. Take the key and unlock the door.
Yeah, and it's a satisfying click in the door.
Kick it open.
Boom! It opens up. And on the other side, you see it's kind of this blue glow to the room, and there's this little statuette. You can't quite tell what's on it, but it's on top of a pedestal, and you see there's something golden there, but what's blocking your view is this purple worm is kind of wrapped around it, and it seems to be kind of sucking on the side of it. And you can see as it drinks, the room kind of dims every time.
Go ahead and kill the worm. What up?
Yeah, you run in. What are you gonna do? Like grab it up, and it's probably about this big right now. It's not
Take the
huge.
spear and grab it.
All right, yeah, roll to hit real quick.
21.
That hits, and then give you some damage.
Yeah, we're versatile as that. 8.
8. Okay, yeah. You kill it. It's like and you kind of like some of this almost like this essence kind of comes from its mouth, and it starts to slowly shrivel, and it falls and on the ground, and the room brightens back up again. And you can now see there's this golden statue sitting on this pedestal, and it looks like about this much of an arm, and on top is a hand, and it's giving a thumbs up.
Okay.
Like on board with it.
And some music starts slowly playing in the room. Just like dun 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 dun. And kind of from the distance, from the back, you kind of hear, "Yeah, they did it! Yeah, they did it! Yeah!" Dun dun dun. Like some lights start kind of going in the room.
Alright, I pick up the hand is golden?
Yeah.
Yeah, I pick it up.
Okay, you pick it up. You grab it up, and behind you, there's like a long hallway, and you just kind of hear like, and you turn and look, and the hallway just kind of extends and kind of breaks away into the distance, and this blue almost portal is spinning, and it starts to clear up, and you can see through it. And the other side, you can see the guild, and you can see it full of people, and they're all clapping like, "Yeah, they didn't die! Yeah!" And those of you back in the room, coming from this side, 3 dwarves walk in.
Yes.
Kittius, Theus, and Phidias walk in. They're like, "Hey, you did it! Congratulations!"
I kind of hold my axe up looking at him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So what was this? This was a test?
Well, yeah. You joined the guild, the most prestigious joining of adventurers in history. We think we're just going to let anybody walk in that's not worth their shit? Come on, let's go back. And one of them tosses you a bottle, Mary. A little clear bottle.
I grab it.
You catch it and you look inside, and your ship is sealed within this bottle, and you can see like ocean waves and almost like thunder flashes behind it. And they all start congratulating you, and they seem very happy, and they recognize the what the fuck looks on your face, like, the Norse looks splendid, let's go back. And they start heading to the room you're in. We have the trophy in your hand, and they begin to head towards the portal that opened up.
And I just say, "Life is mysterious," and walk through the portal.
Yep. What do the rest of you guys do?
Is the bottle of blood still on the red road guy?
Yeah, it is, unless you took it.
I was going to, but he can have it.
Okay. Yeah.
Someone just head towards the portal.
Okay. Yeah.
Snatch that off.
Mm-hmm.
Throw it on the ground.
Yeah.
Stomp it.
Crush it. And the rest of you go through.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, you go back, and it seems that the guild back in the Maiden, they're having a big party. And they seem to be, there's bets going around. This place is packed right now. And as you come in, they're against the wall. It's almost like it's a vapor. And it seems to be like a vision of the dungeon you guys just went through. And people are clasping each other in the back. People are drinking. Norris is waiting for you when you come out. And he kind of gives you all a nod. And another dwarf steps up. He's dressed in just normal clothes, just brown trousers and kind of a green shirt. And the first thing that strikes you about this man is his eyes are white, and he has 2 golden crosses in each one. And he says, "Good job, he's got a lot of money off you assholes." And we'll stop there. All right, guys. We'll see how much of this is true, what's going on in the next episode. We thank you guys for joining us tonight. We ran through the dungeon, level 1. Everybody's leveling up tonight. We're level 2 now. Yay! And we'll catch you guys back next weekend. So thank you very much. If you have any art or anything you want to share with us, hashtag Charisma Plus, hashtag Charisma Plus DND, and we will show off your fan art next time. So yeah, catch you guys later.